got audio, but we do not have an Arten.
That's okay. He'll be here later. So, we good?
I don't have a lion plushie to put down.
It's okay. Hi guys. Welcome to Thursday Night Team Bonus Action, which is Tears of Kairos. I am Neysa, does cosplay. I am the DMs for the games. And I'm going to take these off since I'm not looking at the screen, so that we're not getting lots of glare, because I know that's a thing that happens. So, thank you for tuning in. I know we're getting started a little late, but it's all going to work out okay, I promise. Table's a little light right now, because one of our players, ItsJed, is in absentia doing child watching duties. Dad things. So get some introductions from the other two folks here, really quick.
I am going to be Ninja Spence 21, reprising the role of Zhonya Embersong, the Fire Genasi Chronologist Time Wizard.
I am Hewitt or Miro. I'll be playing Fil'verl Ettin, Astral Elf Sorlock, and Grog. You get to be Grog. And you get to be Grog. Everybody gets to be Grog!
Alright, so, really quick before we dive into the recappy, which is going to be fun with just the two of yous. We've got our charity is still going live, still going on until the end of this month. I swear I have language. You'll find the links down below our little streamy thingy here. Right now we're currently supporting the Trevor Project, which assists LGBTQ, Alphabet Mafia, youth and individuals who need assistance getting out of bad situations, home life situations, and finding resources when their families suck, because nobody deserves to feel unloved and nobody deserves to be displaced just because of who they love. So if you can, we appreciate the support. Again, that runs until the end of this month. And then, who's our next one? We haven't decided yet.
We haven't decided yet. There's a heavy chance it will be St. Jude. Also, I'm going to say this right now. I've talked to Claire about this. Sometime in the next couple months, maybe over the summer, we are going to have a special event. The proceeds will be going towards reproductive right protection.
Cool stuff. Good stuff. That will be good. So stay tuned for more information on those. You can keep up with us via any of the social medias and or our beautiful website, which is just teambonusaction.com. All of that information should be down below with the charity information as well. So with the all of that goodness in the air and in the universe, what happened
last time on Tears of Kairos?
Well, then that we had basically left our provisions at the Lily, and then that we had made it to Velbrook, and then that I was pseudo-chaperone for a field trip day for festival time.
While unattended, Arten went and then proceeded to strength-roid everything. I'm not going to switch back to my spot.
Well, yes, that I basically played the Mimic House game. And
Phil did it too.
Yes,
he had a different way of finding it.
Yes, and then that, while Zhonya basically did the basic thing and just investigated around that the little Mimic was basically a candlestick in my game. And then I did not get to win a shiny token, but I did get my game token back.
Phil and Grog went through, and Phil found another way to make the Mimic appear, and that is to gas it out, and it was part of a cabinet. They had to fumigate and shut the attraction off. Arten learned that there's only so many times you can pound the potion in a day, or else you'll go blind.
Yep.
Erebos is handling them. We've all eaten pies. I've adopted an adorable monstrosity.
Adorable?
Yep, I'm changing his name though. He's not Little Sebastian anymore. He is Little Sebastard.
Damn it. Alright, so Little Sebastard is describe.
He is a variant of a shook. We're not going to go with the other version of the name.
He is a variant of a shook.
He is a terrible little black hound that is also part capuchin monkey. It's
yes.
Like, I'm not imagining it like, okay, the only thing worse would be like the little monkeys that don't have a nose. It's just like the skull entry right there. You know the ones I'm talking about?
Yeah.
But I'm imagining a capuchin. Do we?
He's stealing blankies. He says the teddy bear cannot have the blankie.
I'm sorry, like, now looking at the stream, I'm just watching the bear slowly be stripped.
Sexy.
We can't do that on the stream.
But
At least it isn't. So, in any case, so little Sebastard is a shook that is part ape, part dog.
It's a dog body, monkey head, monkey tail, monkey front paws.
It walks very awkward because it was described as part dachshund in build. So this just this long torso with little legs. It's an inverse T-Rex. He just walks up to everybody, and I've handed him a knife. Phil has given him a knife. He doesn't know how to use the knife, but he can do this.
Saints preserve us.
But yes, like before all of the festivities, that we did happenstance around that a very mysterious black dragonborn by the name of Daz.
Oh, that's not mysterious. We know Daz. Daz done lost some marbles in their old age. Daz, queen. So there's the room of many options that we don't know yet. Because there's everything there.
Yes, Dawes supposedly has the everything shop.
That doesn't mean it's good.
Doesn't mean it's bad.
Neutral's worse. Neutral is by far the worst alignment. The worst things in D&D are done by neutral alignment people. Quote me on that.
It's me! I'm neutral!
Then at the end of the festivities that we had enjoyed the dinner, while some people who had lost their bread tokens on purpose, then they got to enjoy a lovely picnic.
They got the picnic. We got to sit at the table.
Yes.
Arten got magical touch.
That he had basically, Arten had became one of the lucky few to basically turn in a coin. Yes. And basically that he had got to get the whole, meet the proprietors of this establishment photo, and then he had also got a special deal.
Happy quad, moderate quad, grumpy quad, really grumpy quad.
Which that they are basically at the Four Seasons, pretty much.
Yeah. Oh no. We went to the Four Seasons, but not the right Four Seasons. I need you to have an adventure at the Four Seasons. Oh, I got it, boss. I got it. I'll totally get it set up at the Four Seasons. Why are we dealing with Eladrin?
So, your DM would like you to know that I knew nothing about that whole debacle when I created Velbrook because I live under a rock. You're welcome. History repeats itself.
Oh, no. I will derail the entire campaign if you put the turnip in this game. Phil will personally go and kill the turnip.
I won't. I can't.
Okay, that's a lie. Phil will not go kill the turnip because that can get Phil and Hewitt in trouble. Phil will very happily make the turnip uncomfortable for a very extended period of time.
I have no desire to play the turnip as an NPC, and therefore the turnip will never appear in my games.
But there is a dog.
It's a Dooster.
It is a Dewey.
I like how we just all agreed on a code word.
You said it. We ran with it.
Also, we all got prizes.
Yes.
Grog has so many buttons.
So many buttons.
So many buttons.
So many buttons.
You said a plesiosaur? I got a Leopleurodon bag. I'm retconning it that it's a magical Leopleurodon.
It's a magical Leopleurodon, Fil'verl.
This bag is Lisa Frank colored.
I dig it. I'm good with it.
Elven Bowl Petrinium, that's what I wrote when I won. I guess that's what I got.
What?
Elven what?
Elven Bowl, whatever that.
Let me see that.
What that word is.
Elven Bowl Petunia.
Petunia.
Did you steal some elf's houseplant?
I don't know.
It's been a week. It's been a hell of a week for me. So
it will probably come back.
You know what? Let's all headcanon. Let's headcanon that the professor totally stole some elf's potted plant out there. We're leaving the other place before we went to Velbrook, whatever that town's name was again in Exandria. Just the professor. This is mine now, and just we keep going. There's some elf. Hey, that's my petunia.
No idea.
But then that the last thing was that Zhonya did happen to meet
Petunia was the lady who ran the
Lily.
yes,
Petunia was the person running the Lily.
Okay. You did not steal a houseplant, but that would be everything more interesting.
So why is she in the building? Never mind, it's fine.
All Also, we met Glory.
Yes, Glory, the black-skinned, black-horned, blue-eyed tiefling armor smith.
Then we had met the gnome. Was it a gnome?
Huh?
There was a gnome that was working in the watch shop.
Yes, and then he had like looked at my.
Then there was Hot Chainmail Bikini Babe.
Yes.
That beat Arten.
Yes.
Yes.
The one time that after Arten double fisted his potions, the one time that he lost an arm wrestling competition.
That the long competition. Just.
DM for shits and giggles.
Yo.
Explaining nothing at this point. But I want to roll a flat d20, and if it's above a 10, allow me to do one thing. If it's under a 10, allow me to do something different. Or it fails. It doesn't happen. Just for shits and giggles.
I got for the rule of cool.
It doesn't happen.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
I was going to say Phil comes out of the tent for the chainmail bikini baby. Just all of a sudden walks out.
Ooh.
Wow. That was not my tent.
Damn.
God.
That wouldn't have been shits and giggles. That'd have been smiles and tickles.
I think there might have been bites and jiggles. You know what? Hold on. Let me re-roll just to see.
And then that
You're spending an inspiration.
I don't have any. Damn it.
But you're getting an inspiration for the recap, so if you want...
Fuck it. Yep, above a 10. I'll accept the 0, Phil. We will pick, if it's going with you, we'll pick that up in a second.
Yeah.
And that means you get inspiration because she verified it. 'Cause I spent shit on credit.
Goddamn. Alright, so... What we're going to do here is,
Fucking Christ.
theoretically...
Wait, that's not her name, right?
No. Theoretically, we should be getting to our break time at about the time that Jed should be showing up. So that's kind of the goal here, is just kind of bullshit our way through the early part of the game.
Close the door.
Whee!
Thank you.
Okay. So before we jump straight in to bullshitting our way through the first part of this day, I just want to do a double check real quick for the things that y'all were looking for. Remember, because I said that this was maybe going to be your last opportunity to shop. He is climbing that mountain. Zhonya, you were thinking about
doing too, I'm assuming.
Zhonya, you were thinking about a boosted magical focus, like an arcane focus, and maybe a ring of spell storing.
Yeah, and...
Is there anything else you would like to add to the list?
Maybe a cloak of protection, but that's about it.
Okay.
Arten wanted a ring that could kill God.
I have a ring that lets me kill a god if need be, and a pole arm of awesomeness.
Okay, you need to give him a pole arm that whenever he swings it just goes, yas.
Yes.
Okay, how quickly would one of us dispel that weapon, though? I don't actually have dispel, so the answer for me is...
I don't have dispel either.
We're just going to be sitting there...
I have counterspell. That's another thing.
You counterspell the yas.
Phil, you had said something that might boost con and maybe some of the shards from potions.
Don't care any of the astral shards because they're all weird. Have you read about those? They're so weird. I love them. They're so useless. I love them. And anything that would boost Constitution, Belt of Dwarven Kind, or anything like possibly the Constitution version of the Gauntlets of Overstrength or Advent of Intellect.
Okay.
Grog wants buttons. Next round, buttons. Third round, string to sew buttons. And last one, buy.
So, buttons and button accessories?
Yeah, he's basically Taylor Hill right now. My name's Grog, I like buttons and buttons accessories.
It is on the list. Okay.
Erebos wants more jingly danglies.
I mean, always.
He probably wants a better bow, too.
I don't know, his bow's pretty solid.
His bow is pretty baller.
Yeah.
Ball.
Okay, and
I'll stop.
Zarina, I think she's fine.
Alright. And just so we're keeping it in the party's collective consciousness, y'all do have a strange deck, like a half full deck of cards that has yet to be dealt with.
Neither of us know what it is.
Right.
Correct.
He doesn't know what it is.
Correct.
It's Arten's deck of cards.
But Arten has it.
Yeah,
Yes.
not touching it, not asking for it.
it.
He's not here, but hey, Arten, let us just borrow this we're running. Let's sell these.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
He'd be okay with it, but he's
Yeah.
not here. We're not doing that.
Alright, so that's been tended to. That has not. Okay. I'm double checking my notes from last time, and I do believe that is it. Okay. So, Phil.
Oh no.
Everybody went back to the tent after y'all were led to like a glamping tent when the feast was done. I'm assuming at some point you would have left the tent in the middle of the night.
No, Phil, even though he sounds like this now, he drank with dwarves for a hot minute of his life.
Yeah.
So as long as beer was being put in front of him, it's there. The whole thing, DM, I want is that Phil comes walking out of a tent. Arten's right, I feel better. And just slowly make it back to the tent that I obviously know is ours. I coffee locked during this whole time too.
Okay. In the morning then.
Oh god, that sounds wrong. I coffee locked.
Which didn't pop and lock.
No, that we left him. We left him behind. Poppin' Lock's over there being fucked around by Faye in the woods. I don't care. It's going one. Sometimes he's giving, sometimes he's receiving this damage. It's equal opportunity. He has artificed the situation.
Equal opportunity ass kicking for everybody.
Please tell me that she's laughing at the hand motion I made.
It was actually the equal opportunity ass kicking that got me. Okay, so.
Oh god, I don't need that. I'm an artificer.
In the morning.
Hold on.
Okay.
My question to him is when Phil comes staggering back in the walk of shame.
Oh, Erebos is awake.
Does anyone else notice?
Oh, no. Hey, Zhonya, how you sleeping? Roll me a contract or something.
No, she is knocked out.
Yeah.
What about Doggo?
Oh, that the dog's definitely up.
That's a dirty 20 for Grog. Phil just comes walking back in.
What's wrong with you, boss?
Not a god's damn thing.
What's that smell?
Smells like jasmine.
Yeah.
It's a little ASMR. Phil's just gonna go over to the side, sit down.
Whatever. Buttons.
Now, here's the thing is, Phil has things in front of him. They're not necessarily on. And Phil's just gonna sit back in the tent there and pull one of the blankets he stole from his parents.
The big hotel duvets.
Just all this. As he does, there is a rather large bite mark right here.
Damn straight.
I'm not sleeping. I just need to.
See if that Zarina
I just need
is
to be
smart
right here
enough
for
to wake
a
up.
minute.
I mean, to wake up Zhonya. Yeah. she's not.
Zarina's just clocking all of this for replay in the morning.
Phil's not going to sleep. He is just wrapping up in a security blanket. Oh, I didn't even get her name.
I mean,
She might have put it on your back. Oh, yep, there it is.
Yep,
it says
there it is.
Rose.
Says
Yep.
what?
Rose.
Rose. moves.
in bite marks.
That is very skilled. Why does the light make noise?
What do you give me not to tell Arten?
Yeah, me too.
You're fucking lying. You're gonna tell him no matter what.
Hey, I keep my word.
I keep my word.
I've also heard what you yell when he makes you yell your words.
Well, what would you know? Her name is Rose. Doesn't mean that it doesn't also apply to that.
Phil is just slowly putting on pants. Oh, 56 years.
Since or until?
Since.
Or the whole
Wow.
thing?
I kinda had a jealous patron goddess girlfriend thing for a while.
You did. So...
Would you want to deal with that if you did that?
A 13, probably Zhonya will probably be halfway waking up like,
Don't tell the professor.
I don't want to get you killed.
Why was she killed? No, she'll just chide me.
Yeah.
Oh no, I used protection.
protection, were you in a fight?
Yes, I cast shield reactively.
Some of the ushers were snooping around. We got rid of them.
Oh, that's...
There's this whole thing. I killed 2 Kais. They weren't good Kais, they were new Kais, they were gnomes. It was gnome Kai and half Kai.
For all you know, you could be dreaming. You should go back to sleep.
Prestidigitate sparkles.
Yeah, but you are right. I need to basically get more formal if we're going to meet with the... She goes back to sleep.
Also, side note, Erebos, unlike Arten and you, well, you don't kiss and tell, it's just we all know because we're in the same camp. I'm not going to talk about this, however, I do got to ask one question.
Mm-hmm.
Rolls up the pant leg on his right leg. Is this going to get infected?
Reaches in the bag and tosses you a healing potion.
Oh, no, like, I don't need that. I don't have damage, it's just...
Just pour it on there just in case.
Yeah, that
Pulls out something from all the way at the back at the beginning of the campaign. The bottle of straight alcohol.
Ah, it's back! Finally.
Surprisingly, she sleeps through this. I don't know how. Rolled a 17 plus 4 on card.
Just slowly pushes away crying towards Erebos.
Zarina's just shaking her head.
She's a lovely woman, by the way, though.
Oh, it looked like it.
I did not intend to go there.
Sometimes the siren call's just too strong.
I would call it a forearm that was real strong. I was like, oh, not my tit! Ah!
It is now, buddy boy.
How much longer till dawn?
Few hours.
I'm just gonna sit here and cry.
Sorry, boss.
Oh, that was actually a decent burp.
Well,
Do we have bacon?
no. I got buttons. I have one that is bacon colored.
Pulls out a small napkin with some bacon in it.
Did you steal bacon from the Fae?
No, that was some leftovers from what you brought from the ship. I made sure it was saved back for a special occasion.
Oh, fuck yes.
And, you know, since you stole it, it seems like you should have dibs on it. So.
I'm only eating about 2 slices. Have you ever started getting a hangover while you're still awake?
No, wait.
I hate you. And just
What
slowly
is
starts
a
eating
hangover?
bacon.
What's a hangover?
Call that a migraine.
Grog, you know when you drink a lot of what you're named after.
Do he?
He rolled a flat 11 on his intelligence, so it's like, that I had drunk something that they just call a fireball.
You poor thing. Okay, you know how you feel when you drink too much the next day when you wake up?
Oh yeah, then that, that they just toss me in the water and then I feel better.
Yeah, I have that and I've not gone to bed. I need some electrolytes, I need some toast, and I have some protein.
Electrolytes? That why you want to get shocked?
Sweet, sweet summer Simeon. DM, can we move past this?
Yeah. So in the morning, the sun rises, and when y'all went to bed, there were all of the tents and stuff for the festival booths and everything, the tables for the feast. All of that was still up, and I mean y'all have dark vision, but sometime during the night, all that's been put away. What you're left with is just the tents that are, the few glamping tents that are still occupied, y'all's included, are kind of along the tree line on one side of the valley. And in the center of the valley is just the small village that was kind of swamped by the massive spread of festival and fair. There's only 6 or 7 buildings that actually make up the village. You can see a few people just kind of straggling away across the valley and back into the woods on the other side, presumably to head back to wherever plane they're actually from.
It smells really strong out here.
Then that Zhonya basically gets ready, just kind of like from her level 1 get up, but with just the longer hair in a sense, and just like.
Did you do something with your hair?
My hair, I had grew it out. Remember, I've been water deep.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. You did it like an updo for a little bit too. I didn't notice. I'm sorry.
No, that I had on a beanie until that bastard Pavin burnt it or
Oh,
destroyed
I
it.
hate him.
I hate him too. He will get a fireball down his throat later.
Oh no, I want to ignore that he exists until he shows back up, which I feel he will.
But anyway, then I think we do have more pressing matters.
Yeah, we gotta go and tell. And we know that prestidigitate as he turns his head to the side. Whew. We also know there's something in the castle.
Yes.
We know that's where the stone is.
Yes.
Arten wakes up. He's still blind. He says that basically if y'all want to go and kind of get the lay of the land as soon as his sight comes back, if it does, he'll catch y'all up. But at least that way y'all have a chance of maybe getting some eyeballs on what kind of stuff's on offer in the village.
Okay, Phil will look right at Erebos. You can tell him. And just keeps going out the tent.
Yes. Do you take care of Arten? Come on, Zarina.
Always do.
And then as Zarina is still a dachshund, like.
Grog, stay with Arten too.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on everything.
Still counting buttons.
Alright,
But hey, like we're all three gonna be part of it. Grog is like the worst collaborative thing we've done.
now what about little Sebastian?
Oh shit. You're real. Alright. I gave him a knife and I can't get it back. I've tried. It's his. It's his. Also, I don't remember where I got that knife.
I am not going to question it. You know that I'm just going to be.
Oh.
I mean, that is just your experiment. It is fine.
Phil's like, I made a terrible mistake.
No. That we can basically toss it at Pavin and have him stab him in the kidneys. Alright then, let's just go in and just explore for breakfast at least.
Is it wrong to have a one-night stand in the Feywild?
No.
New anime series.
Oh God, no! That's a terrible God. Yeah.
The true friends we made were the one night stands along the way.
No, that's just the bard. What's the army? We were dealing with an army of all the bards, illegitimate children, because he's an elf.
No, that's no.
Centuries of illegitimate children.
That sounds like a campaign idea.
Just all of a sudden there's one stone golem.
Hell yeah! yeah.
Just I said, all right, there's this one rock, all right? It had a very nice shape.
The elf was rock hard that night.
Caused a little bit of an avalanche and a quake.
God, just have the golden.
Somebody needs to put us away.
We need Jed here because he usually takes all these jokes from me, so I don't have to. I can look like the responsible adult at this end of the table. That doesn't happen.
None of us are responsible adults at any end of this table.
I am. I have a child. He's in the house somewhere.
Somewhere.
By that I mean he's either in his room or the living room watching Disney.
It sounds like it.
Hashtag sponsor us, Disney. I'll play a game at the Magic Kingdom.
They'll never sponsor us.
But
We're
they'll
way
never
too
sponsor
far
us.
out.
Disney, we will behave for one session.
One session annually.
One
Let's make this
session.
an ongoing
One
thing.
ssion.
We will
For
not do
8
what the
park
those-
hopper passes for a whole weekend.
We will not do what that genius lady and her daughter tried to do, so that they got banned for life from Disneyland. That
What?
they had showed their minis.
Pause the D&D. What?
That they had showed their minis and walked around Disneyland with sweaters cut out, Minnie Mouse in front of them. That they made their tits look like Minnie Mouse. And they got banned.
My tits are not mini enough for that.
You have to do Clarabelle, I guess.
Like,
He needed a drink from.
Yes, Vince. This is your fault.
okay then.
Okay then.
All right. I mean, you've been at Velbrook in my shop game before, so I gotta wait for Hewitt to get back. So, how's your week been?
My week has been well. I had tried to kill my players, but then they had outsmarted me up in my games.
It was me. I outsmarted the DM.
Yeah, and then
God.
I had basically had a crisis on Tuesday, but it's fine.
There was a crisis. Oh,
Your
no.
game, crisis averted, falling to death.
Oh yeah.
Oh, same note. Tuesday night, I felt kind of bad because Zeta/Grave couldn't make it. We finished the Tuesday night, the 4.5-year campaign that started before the Unpleasantness. They escaped Avernus by making a deal with Tasha at a hag's wedding. So,
How'd the wedding go?
so they convinced Lulu the Elephant,
Mm-hmm.
who is a actual divine celestial
Yeah.
creature, to perform the ceremony.
Yeah.
And so when Mad Maggie went to stab Ragadraga in the back during their inaugural wedding dance, the blade was turned away, and he thought she was just trying to grab his ass. Because, being a divine celestial creature, she didn't cast just a ceremony, she cast a covenant. They are married, and Mad Maggie's long play to now absorb Ragadraga's hellacious boys into her gang by killing their boss and claiming them as hers and stealing all his shit doesn't work, because now she's permanently married to this honey of a werebore. Also, the NPC that used to be played by another player stole half of her Zariel Chotskis and has sold them all along the Sword Coast. But because she didn't notice that, she's wondering which one of her hag sisters did it. So we're about to have a hagopolis.
It's just an all surprise.
Alright, so.
Oh, damn, Spence. No, I came in laughing because it's like, all right, ladies, you need to put those away.
Okay, so. Approaching the actual village.
Sorry,
Good content.
I had to wait for you to come back because Spencer's been in and out of Velbrook in my shop game a lot. So, the village itself is nothing more than like a small town center with like a fountain.
You put that back. You put that back.
So, small town center with a fountain.
Sorry, online.
Okay.
Watch this stuff.
We'll get there eventually.
Meanwhile,
Yeah, I can't believe I forgot about the almost deadly fall off the mountain. Oh god.
But it's fine. I mean, that my heart was pounding during that motion because it was like a mix of like death glares and then also just like You had saw me pull over 4d6, and then I'm like, just waiting.
I'll close the doors, okay? Sorry, I now have someone that I do not have that will be here, so I don't have to keep the doors open, keeping ear on the job.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
Alright.
All right.
Actually, turn this brightness down because it's about to kill me. Okay, so around the town center and the fountain, that, like I said, there's only a few buildings, but each of them are labeled, and each appears to be some kind of a shop or establishment with living quarters above. It seems like the only permanent residents of Velbrook are whoever lives in the castle, which would theoretically be the four lords and ladies.
The siblings.
The siblings.
The quads.
And then whoever owns these shops and whatnot. So, over the biggest building, which has like a patio set up with some like tables out on the patio. There's also like a lot of glass windows showcasing a lot of it's like general goods. Like there's clothes and like bags and things. There's also like a little like whole grill set up on the patio. Like one of those permanent, like the bricked in grill setup things.
The thing I showed y'all the other week that was off of the weird carpeted bar room.
It's not carpeted at least.
But better looking.
There was carpet. It's just gone because of weather.
Over the like one of the main gates into the patio is a sign. Seems to be hand carved iron fixtures. Says Ulrich's General Goods and Fine Ale.
That's the one that made the pies.
Oh yes, that is right, Fil'verl.
Okay.
All right. Now I'll be honest. I'm hoping this place has a chain restaurant. I've eaten at it a couple times. It's called Oh My Cod.
You know that they had a smaller version of that up in Strixhaven. It was like around at the commuters area.
Oh, I don't remember going by that part. You know what? Strixhaven is kind of a blur to me. There was vampires, beer, and then the really weird picture on the wall in the men's room. I told you about it, the swimsuit.
Classmates, some things never change.
Okay.
Do what you gotta do to pay them student loans, I understand.
Next door to Ulrich's is a much smaller shop. Like the whole thing itself, the 2-story building is only about a story. And you can clearly see a halfling man moving about through the shop windows. Over the door, a sign says Tea Gallows. Through the windows, you can see mostly it looks like racks of ranged weaponry, crossbows, longbows, short bows, and like banks of arrows.
Do you think Arten would like a new crossbow?
I mean, who knows that we can try to get some new arrows for arrows for his bow.
Actually, better ammunition for either one of them wouldn't be bad, because, the problem is, we fought some stuff that not magical shit does nothing to.
Yeah, that is true.
Also, why is your hair that bright?
She just dims it down just a little bit, so it's
That
more like
did
orange.
not help whatsoever. Like, Phil just reaches in his pocket and pulls out the jeweler's goggles.
Ion remote.
Put down the shade lenses.
And put down the shade lens.
The welding lens.
It's still bright.
Oh, poor baby.
It's fine.
Okay, there's a couple of other buildings that I haven't really fleshed out. They mostly just appear to be something similar to, like, general goods and, maybe, small items like that. Primarily, Ulrich's is going to be probably the main spot.
We need to find glories.
And I was working my way around the...
Just
basically, there's these two, couple more that I haven't named, and then there's glories, and then there's the everything shop. Like, those are the 4 main.
Anything else that seems semi-magical?
No.
Right. Also, just with the passive perception, I do not see Rose nearby, right?
Correct.
Thank
What was that?
Nothing.
As y'all are now kind of taking in the whole space here, there's a very, very sweet scent coming from Ulrich's patio. Smells like breakfast.
Let's go in and get breakfast. What's wrong?
That's too sweet.
No, that... Oh, come on. It'll be fine.
Prestidigitating mint in front of his face the whole time as we're walking in. Just...
Are y'all...
Fresh linen.
Okay.
New cart.
Are y'all gonna just go onto the patio, or do y'all want to go into the shop itself?
I want to go into the shop at first and, you know...
We'll get the door, just hold it.
Okay.
Alright.
Mostly waiting for the weenie dog to get through.
Weenie dog goes through. So inside the shop itself, it more smells like just bakery, like yeast. The lovely, tasty Panera smell. And you can see there's all the different like racks and shelves of things. There's a long, like, you know, typical general store counter with the floor to ceiling shelves behind it with like all the higher priced stuff. Behind the counter is a she'd be short for a human, she'd be tall for a dwarf woman. She's got bright red hair, curly red hair. And she's got a little pair of glasses perched on her nose, and she's working through like a massive ledger.
Any stubble?
No.
Alright.
As the door opens and y'all are coming through, there's a little bit of a magical chime sound overhead. She looks up kind of over her glasses and says, "Huh. We don't usually get them this early in the morning. How can we help you?"
Do you have an astral oyster or anything similar? Prairie oyster?
DM doesn't understand what you're going for.
Okay, hold on. It's not prairie oyster. I'm trying to remember. It's what it is it's hot sauce, an egg, Worcestershire. It is literally garbage you shove in yourself to make the hangover seem less worse.
Okay.
Assuming because the gentleman was a dwarf, Phil walking in looking like hammered dog shit.
Okay.
By the way, the jacket's not on right. It's inside out at the moment.
Beautiful. I love that, actually. Okay, so she says, "Had a little too much, did you?" And she reaches under the counter and pulls out a bottle and starts grabbing things to make you a hair of the dog.
Mm-hmm. Also, eggs. All the eggs and bacon you have.
You want them cooked or you want them on the floor?
If they're not cooked, they'll end up on the floor.
Honey, you need to get a sense of humor. So she kind of reaches back and like bangs on the wall. And you hear Ulrich's voice shouting from whatever's behind. He says, "Just give me a second, I'm working on it."
Your pies are delicious.
"Thanks, friend." Don't recognize the voice, but thanks. So she says, "If you like, just go sit out in the fresh air, alright?"
Oh, yes. That'd be lovely. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get you taken care of. So y'all can grab a seat under the patio. After a couple minutes, Ulrich comes out with like a whole tray, breakfast and your hangover cure.
How much? How much?
Well, I mean, you seem like you need it.
Yeah, I pay. I'm in the Feywild. I pay.
Do I look like Faye?
No, but you've been here long enough.
Boy, you got a lot to learn. Anyway, fine then. 5 gold, 5 copper, whatever you want. Good enough for me.
That's 5 gold down.
Good enough for me, friend.
I'm back to what I was before I gambled with the tiny animals.
Okay.
I'm just going to slowly feed a piece of bacon to the monstrosity that's on my shoulder.
Monstrosity takes it quite delicately.
That's just
It's like the old like Looney Tunes where they eat the cob of corn.
Got the knife wrapped up in his tail though.
Is this as disturbing as I think it is?
I mean, that... I am not going to
Pretty
judge it.
disturbing.
Tongue
If
goes up
it is
into
going
the
to
nose and
help,
comes back.
if it is going to help us later on, it will. Oh, that is still rather early. Than that, we were basically instructed to just come here. That this is a lovely establishment you have, by the way.
Thanks very much. Built it from the ground up.
Yes. That. How would one seek an audience with the 4 siblings that that they did the presentation at the end of the festivities?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, all you gotta do is walk up to the front door. Honestly, a lot of people get everything, so trying to be so, careful around it. Honestly, it's not that scary.
We don't have to do any of the. We don't have to do any of the nobility bullshit.
You see a big city around here for a bunch of nobles to get the sticks up their asses?
No, but I've met nobles that lived in worse that had them further up that they tickled their tonsils.
They just like the shiny.
Gold.
No, that palace changes color every time I look around, man. Yesterday it was kind of pretty blue. Today it's a little more pink.
One of them has to be mad about that.
I mean,
Look, I get it that you've got ideas about the Feywild, but you gotta understand that this is kind of an in-between. It's not quite Feywild and it's not quite mortal.
Wait, it's not the
in
Feywild?
between?
No,
They're not sheep.
they're not what?
They're not. Sorry, I'm trying to still roleplay Phil sounding like he's just 2 steps away from Ralph,
Yeah.
so I'll say they're not sheep.
Oh, no, I mean, they're Fey all the way, my friend, but, they're not gonna smite you down, unless you actually do something awful.
If they don't smite, they fuck you over with deals. It's why my father still has a Pinto.
They'll make deals if deals are what you're looking for. Otherwise, they just kind of enjoy the festival life. I mean, time moves a lot quicker here. We have a festival almost every week.
Time.
Okay, so there were 4 of them, right?
Yes.
Color scheme, yellow, orange. Were they the seasons?
Yeah, each of them likes one more than the other, so they kind of just cycle through.
Can I roll a intelligence check DM to figure out? I gotta start just dropping y'all now. I gotta stop just. Straight intelligence. That is a 19.
Yeah, you know they're Eladrin.
So they're Eladrin. They're just.
Hmm?
All right. They're like me. They're elves. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, they're powerful enough, but they're not gonna,
Feels like this, but there's still a hand going.
Well, then that we have been on just journeys, in a sense.
Most people are. That's how they end up here.
All right, I gotta ask because I have a feeling with some of the other places. Have you dealt with other adventuring crews that have come through here trying to find the heart of a god?
Trying to find lost hearts all the time. Lost loved ones.
But
Actual hearts in jars.
As in, like, fragment pieces of a god, in a sense.
Gods of pieces? What?
I guess
Okay, that's good. All right. We've dealt with some weird multiverse stuff in the last.
Oh, now you're saying, okay, yeah. No, you see the house up on the hill over there? Pointing toward the Mimic house. Yeah, we had a group of adventurers stayed here for a while. Oh lordy, they've been gone 60, 70 of our years now. So it's been a while.
Oh wait, does time flow differently here?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to keep track, but I mean, we kind of count, 360 days-ish here, as a year. But I get the feeling it's not the same elsewhere.
Wait, so you have 360 days in a year?
Rough, give or take. On the leap year, maybe we get 375.
Well,
you know what? Time is a construct that's not honest.
I mean, that is exactly one of my lesson bullet points. Very good. Because
God damn it! I paid attention to a PowerPoint.
I do not do PowerPoint presentations. I
No, it's Prestidigitation Productions. PowerPoints.
Oh,
PPs.
yes.
You
Those
throw it up
things.
there, and the students have less than 6 seconds to copy it down.
We were more of the
That's why you print 'em out.
That's the creation spell. That cost actual
We
fucking
were-
money.
that we were basically more of the arcane process in a sense.
Photocopier, got it.
No, the scientific method, arcane process.
Scientific method. Test. Failure. Note.
Guess again.
Best part of science.
But just thank you for all of the information. The food is immaculate.
Oh, sure. Thanks very much.
I'm gonna ask, that looks like ham. Is it?
It's not long pork.
Appreciate it, because unlike at least one member of our party, I acknowledge that it's cannibalism. We lost Tal'gor.
Do not remind me then that.
No, that's Hewitt saying that we lost
I know
Tal'gor.
that. Oh.
When you're done with breakfast, if you need a restock on anything, I've got most of, your mundane-ish, the occasional small.
How much are your health potions?
We had an artificer, like an alchemist or something, stayed with us for a while.
What was his name?
Quip.
Okay, not the one we dealt with. Fine, that's good.
Quip, had 4 arms and a whole bunch of extra joints. It was kind of weird. But
Intriguing.
they made some really good
He
potion
was
stuff.
a
I think I've
Goro.
still got some set back. I'll go check and see if I've got any. I'll give you a bit of a discount and try to get rid of them.
Okay, that'd be appreciative.
Is there anything else you're looking for while I'm checking in the back?
You got a cloak of protection, maybe, and then that's
I
about
don't. Hold on. You rely on spell slots a lot more than me.
Yes.
You gonna want a refill on that oyster? I'll make sure I get that for you.
There was one reality we went through. Villa. Oh no, I stopped in a terrible city named Dillasol. They had a blue potion there. It helped mages.
A blue potion?
Blue potion that helped mages. You all got anything like that? Something that helps magic users?
I don't.
Cool.
Oz might.
They're rare. Like I said, you rely on spells more than... I cast magic, but you have magic.
We both have magic.
Goes over the rail and just is gonna immediately double cast Prestidigitation. You go,
I'll be back with a refill for your friend.
That's fine.
Takes the tray and heads off back into the shop.
cinnamon. Like, Phil's just like... Alright, hold on. I gotta ask this. What is Zhonya's passive perception?
12. She's dense.
Okay, she probably has not witnessed Phil's bow-legged, leaned-over walk this entire... Like, he is... Okay, Phil is walking... Have y'all watched Lupin the Third?
Yes! I love Lupin.
Okay, so Lupin the Third, Arsene Lupin the Third, is a old anime Neysa. This is the way that Arsene and all the people in Monkey Punch
Yes!
walk. It's like, it's because of the way they have to animate it and they want to show walking, and they got everybody's hunched over with their hands in their pocket because everybody's stupid tall. But, like, it's a wide leg. Phil is, like, doing, like, the Riker getting into a chair on Next Generation.
The Riker sit!
That is how Phil is walking this entire time. And as he sits, he's doing this. I think she gave me more.
Gee, Zarina, do you know anything? Oh.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Again, quick sweep to make sure.
Nothing.
Okay. Phil. Okay. Hold on.
What is?
Holds up a chainmail bikini top.
It was down the sleeve of your jacket.
Yeah, it's just...
14. She just... What on the earth is that? Why is that a?
It's exactly what you think it is.
Why is that a undergarment of chainmail?
At this point, Ulrich comes back with your refill and just kind of looks at. I only have one rule, and that's don't be dancing on my tables and don't be stripping.
It's not my size.
Yeah, I'll leave that for you to determine, if you don't mind.
I'm just gonna put it in the Varnis and Lich bag because I don't know what else to do with it. Just like
We thank you. Then we will discuss that later.
there's no discussing. It's pretty self-evident.
I do have a few of those potions left back. I've got 8 of them, and I'll take whatever you willing to pay for them. Because I mean, they're just sitting there. Most people don't come here for that.
You got the party fund.
Okay.
How many are there?
I've got 8 of them.
Oh, there you go. I have 5 platinum.
No, wait, then that's a date. So party gold is
But
that
Arten
gold?
has the party fund on his character sheet, doesn't he?
That I should, but then I think that the
We definitely have more than that.
yeah, because then if that's my personal gold, I'm trying to
Look.
find.
There's no one else I'm going to be selling them to. If you need to, you come back. We'll do a deal for it.
Well, Phil's just gonna put the 5 platinum down.
I'm good with that, friend. Pulls like a small like milk crate from like off the back of his belt and sets it down. Ready to go whenever you want them.
All right.
8. Are these just regular healing potions?
They are superiors.
Alright.
All right. So 8 superiors.
So we have graders already. That's the mid. This is the highest level. That's the...
That's
8d4 plus 8.
Okay, so you take... Hold on. I have a bag... Do you have a bag of holding?
yes.
Alright,
We all
let's
do.
split them.
So
And I'll give one of them... I'll give... You know, we should probably give 2 each to
Yes.
Arten. He needs them more than us.
right. And then if that is 8d4 plus 8.
Superior for SP heal.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna then shove a whole biscuit into my face hole.
Before Ulrich heads back inside, he says, I did look, the only cloaks I've got are just normal wool things, you know, keep the rain off. You know, they'll mend their own, you know, tears and stuff off of bushes, but I mean, nothing else really.
All right.
So,
Oh,
Thank you.
you've been kind. Phil's gonna reach in and pull out one of the Devays he stole, because I think he stole like 3. It's from her General Displeasure and Astral Spelljammer cruise ship. It's
alrighty.
clean. It's fluffed down.
This is very comfy. Renee will love this. Thank you.
All right. Then let's go on to the. Do we want to go to the Dazes or else, basically?
The hoarding it begins
Takes
again.
the whole thing of honey. Why did he give us mayonnaise at breakfast? That's gross.
I don't eat mayonnaise at all.
No, I think that's a human thing.
I think that's either that's human and bullywugs. For some reason.
No, I know gnomes that love it. They put it in cream corn together.
Let's just go to the next.
I just
place.
broke the DM by describing a Japanese corn pizza.
I don't do elotes and I don't do anything else on corn except butter and cheese.
Oh my god, Yote tastes so good.
So where do you
No.
want to go next?
I had a Yote Cheetos. You mix them with the jalapeno Cheetos. Look, at least it's not chili and cheese added on top of hot fries in the bag.
That's just a Frito chili pie.
Yeah, that's
hot fries.
Yeah,
it turns the nacho cheese pink.
And then if that's basically a faster trip to the bathroom than Taco Bell.
It looks like Pepto-Bismol. It doesn't have the same effect.
Not with that attitude.
It's
Upset
homeopathy.
stomach, diarrhea.
It's homeopathy. It either helps you or it gives you the same problem but worse.
Shit.
Yes.
Yes.
So, gonna move on. Just gonna follow Zhonya to the next shop. So put the bundle in the bag, but still has like 3 biscuits that have been shoved full of ham, and is eating a blood sausage while walking behind her. Like takes a bite, lets a bite, takes a bite.
Oh, you're eating after the monkey, man. Oh.
Phil can't feel any worse at this point. I'll take 3 levels of paladin just so I don't get diseases to keep this thing.
Oh no!
I am a paladin of what? I mostly didn't want to get sick after eating after my pet. Like literally, I'm dog dad, so I took levels of pally.
So even we are going to go to Daz's.
Okay.
Yes, the whole time.
Okay.
We are going to go to Daz's everything shop. You know that y'all make a really cute pair.
No, we do not.
Barely stops tossing the knife back and forth to take another bite of the blood sausage.
Phil, ow! You're going to get infected?
Your monkey is more than feral.
I don't know medicine, sorry.
No, I think it will.
I mean,
Also willing to cut off pinky finger that got cut by the shuck knife, by the little Sebastian knife.
Not until it turns gangrenous.
Oh no, it's a little Sebastian blade.
But you know that is odd. That that like basically past adventurers that they basically took up in the Mimic House.
The Mimic House, I think, is there because they're not in the house. I think it might be a way for them to make side money. Everybody's got a side hustle.
I mean,
I have an only scribes.
Love it!
No, only scry. Only scry. That's the joke we made before. It's only scry.
What did I read that as? I read it as 49 that she did not have an only scry.
Look, when times get tough, we sell pictures of your feet.
We do that on Feet Finder.
I mean that, just helping out. But anyway.
Of all the time to draw the lovers. Okay.
The cards now.
We just walk in. Daz. Kimono halfway off the shoulder.
Nope.
Hello. Welcome to the everything show. Phil.
It's literally the only thing that Dawes doesn't have for sale.
Phil will literally just turn around and walk
Because that's
back
not
out.
for sale.
That's not for sale or trade.
No, it's not. However, do not shame people that do.
No, we're not.
No, we don't.
But Dawes, that's not how she rolls.
Walk in there. Phil's moved to a biscuit.
So, as y'all enter the shop, it very much has the vibe of a, that thrift shop that has a little bit of everything kind of scattered on all the shelves. Like, there's little tchotchkes and little knickknacks next to books and random scrolls. There's barrels of different, staves and, even canes. There's an umbrella in there, too. And the whole thing kind of looks like a troll's leg on the outside.
Why is that a parasol that looks like...
Don't touch it. I've heard about those.
It.
Sometimes liches are trapped in them and they absorb magic.
There's kind of little bits of everything everywhere. There's,
oh my god, it's a Furby.
It's a Furby, but it's one of those Furbies that's been taken apart anatomically and is in a display case.
Oh god, you Hannibal Lectered that bitch through a bunch of glass sheets.
We are not touching that at all.
Oh no, I had one of those as a kid. I still don't know where it is. I lost it and I'm pretty sure it took over reality.
My brain was going towards that History Channel program about the doll that is up in the box that
Annabelle.
No, Annabelle or Robert the Doll. Do not fuck with either one of those and give them respect.
Have you ever seen Long Furby?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Have you seen Furb Deer?
Yes.
Yes.
I love Furb Deer.
I'm going to throw this at you right now. Because anybody that is in the Lafayette area this weekend, Cannon and I will be running art tables at the Makers Fair, the Steampunk Makers Fair. We got into steampunk because of a group called Airship Isabella. Cedric Whitaker, the captain of that ship, was absolutely terrified of Furbies because he pulled the batteries out of it and the bitch was still talking to him.
My sisters did that.
So, because of Ghost in the Machine, he shot it with a shotgun because he's from Texas.
We just tossed ours in the dumpster.
No, he shot the bitch and then lit it on fire. If you send him a Furby to this day, he will unfriend you on Facebook. I have threatened it. This man is 5'3", 105 pounds. I have never seen someone try to loom over me so hard because of, hey, I'll get you a Furby. The fuck are you doing? I'll murder you. Oh shit! Okay. No, I'm not joking. I made that joke and I'm never, like, having a fun, jovial conversation. We've been talking about leatherworking and, like, refurbing the shop they're in. Talking about all this cool, like, dude bro stuff and we want to build things. Furby joke.
Death. Instant
Like,
death.
temperature in the room changes. You hear Darth Vader in the background.
Like the wind just comes and then it's just like...
You fucked up.
I mean that you had stopped the protagonist's theme song.
You may test that assumption.
Oh shit! No, it was like Aizen stopping Ichigo's.
Yes, you stopped the protagonist's theme
So I
song.
said, "You on number?" Stops. Boom. And I'm like, I was just making a joke, Cedric. I'll kill you. I'll kill y'all family. Have a croissant. Still kill you. Fuck, you hate Furbies.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry. Doing as many bunny trails so that
I have no
Arten
issues.
shows back up.
I have no issues. So the whole shop is kind of cluttered, but it's not impassable. There's a balance between like thrift store and like that dark academia vibe a little bit. And in the back of the shop,
This reminds me of that one place in Strixhaven.
Zonya's eyes are just lit up because that is her weakness. Anything magical, she's like...
Oh, shit.
there's little bits of everything everywhere that can draw the eye. At the back of the shop is a counter, and sitting behind it is Dawes herself. She's wearing what looks like a loungy type of shirt, and she's got her prosthetic leg kind of kicked up on the counter. And she's got
Missed that she had that last game.
And she was sitting in her booth last week.
It was a tent. That was a tent.
tent.
We went to a murder tent that was dark, minus her. Like, we walked into the worst part of Bed Bath & Beyond, because it's the Beyond section. And she's just sitting there in the darkness. Hello, you want to make a deal?
Nope.
Just make it Wayne Brady.
No.
So she's got her prosthetic leg kicked up on the countertop, and she's got a book in front of her face. She just kind of turns and looks and says, "Ah, they live. Yay."
Mostly.
Oh,
yes.
poor dear.
Good morrow.
Did the roses have thorns?
Wait, roses? That you went to pluck roses?
I don't think you did the plucking.
No.
Hi.
If I wasn't hungover, I'd actually be proud.
Well, other than that, we are doing morning errands, and I am trying to find magical items to help us out on our journey.
Look around.
I know. Her eyes are just lit like fire, just...
I'm gonna step over here with this flammable shit.
I'm not gonna set anything on fire.
Reaches up and puts out the end of Little Sebastard's tail.
Oh, you're gonna die.
Little Sebastard.
He set Little Sebastard on
Little
fire.
Sebastard looks at his tail. Did it do a thing? It's on top of my head. Did it do a thing?
It just had popped a little bit of fire off, and it is kind of like giving me this face, like...
I don't know what that means. It's on my head.
I just don't know either.
Phil's eventually just gonna have a sign up that even to the bad guys help. The bad guys just look at this like, well, it's a bastard.
Running the other way.
Bad guy!
Finos.
No! Put that away.
Fuck dead.
I can't fight
Even
this.
I don't know. That's not for me. I'm not coming out until it's gone. Put it away. Phil, my servant. Put it away. Or on a leash. No, not that one that can be retractable. An actual leash. 3 foot max.
Childish.
Phil, no.
We can get little Sebastard one of those leashy backpacks. But it has to be one of those little ones that has like another little animal face on it. It's gotta be. It's
totally a raccoon.
It's gotta be a raccoon. But it's gotta be one of them pink raccoons.
That's just called a red panda.
No, pink raccoon. Pink, not red. Pink.
Oh.
Okay.
We have found the thing that breaks the final boss. Yes, I will. What the fuck is that? And then Grog. What he said. Then Grog and him are both just throwing knives back and forth. It's like, fine boss. I don't have time for this, but I can't stop looking.
And while you were looking, you got stabbed in the back.
Poppin shows up. I was mad until this. All of a sudden, one of those turrets comes up. We just have crab dance going on.
Joins the troop.
Oh, okay.
We call this one Terrell the Turret.
Oh.
He's our friend now. He just goes pew pew.
Lil Sebastard, Grog the Gobbo, and Terrell the Turret.
We're gonna make this happen now. We have to go back to Exandria just to steal one of Poppin's turrets. Like, bye. Pop, the fuck. He just comes staggering out of the wood, pissed as shit, sticks out his hair, mad because he's had to kill half the Savalier. He's so pissed he had to kill half the Savalier wood. One turret still with him, really questioning its mechanical life choices. Phil, mine. This is how we break the DM. We just get so many familiars.
You break the note.
Alright, so.
Yes, then I was looking to. Okay, Cloak of Protection. Alright. That the +2 focus is even. Alright, it's even. Yes, that I was looking in, and as she pulls out her probably like a little bit oxidized but still magnificent gold pocket watch, I'm looking to try to get a +2 arcane focus.
So.
Fancier watch.
A replacement or an enhancement?
Let's go with the enhancement because it's
Sentimentality and all that.
Yes, that is correct.
You do realize I don't deal in coin.
Oh, you don't deal in coin?
No.
What about this coin? And Phil pulls out the. I just have mirrored retro coin. It's the one he got in Shady Creek Run.
Mirrored Retribution.
Yeah, he just has a mirrored retribution medallion token thing. Is this bad?
Depends on if you ever go back to Exandria or not. And whether you want to be on the right or the wrong side of whoever's law.
What? What?
What?
What? Don't give me this fake bullshit. What?
It's silly is all.
Oh god, is this like a membership badge?
Is that like the pendant?
It's like, if I show up in the mob, they'll be like, oh. Or is this, I show up near cops, and then I'm in jail?
You meet any of the mirrored retribution, and they might be willing to help you because you carry a coin. But how will you know if you meet them when they're all able to change their faces?
We have like the coolest yet most useless coin in my pocket.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll put it back here. Okay. So we have the mob on our side.
So that you say that you what? So what is it that you do trade in?
Options, chances, opportunities, luck.
Interesting.
Oh god, she's gonna be as bad as the worms.
Oh, I'm not nearly so bad as them.
That.
Phil's gonna walk back to the door, open it. I'm good.
Would you like to roll dice, or would you like me to read card?
Let's see here. Odd dice, even cards. Odd dice.
Last time I had anybody rolling dice, it was obviously really fun, but also they ended up not liking their outcomes.
I mean, what else can be worse than memory lost?
A lot
Life.
of things. A lot of things, dear. So many things.
Meaning that, then that you lost pension at Strixhaven, that they basically remodeled your classroom, and then that they threw out your favorite recliner.
You have recliners in class?
In my office for my students.
You let students sit in a recliner?
Yes. Yes, that I was known as the hot-headed one, and then that was the calming mechanism.
It sounds like it would launch them out of it.
Alright, dear. All you're going to do is take these and roll them on my countertop.
Okay. I will move your snack biscuit out the way. Oh no. That's a 6.
Okay.
There's a class feature from the gym. Okay.
From the rolling of the dice, as they clatter across the counter and come to rest, little sparks of light start drifting into the air. Between you and Dawes, these sparks begin to form a moving image. The image is of that Owlin, one of the current deans of
Strixhaven. Oh wait, of Lorehole?
no.
Owlicious.
Oh, was it?
What the hell is your called Quandrix?
Oh, Quandrix. We both are breaking.
Wow. The dean, that dean of Quandrix College that you and he had been classmates. And he was one of your best friends. That Owlin appears quite visibly and quite recognizably in these sparks. And the image collapses into an egg, and the egg is then smashed by an invisible boot. And then all the sparks fall to the countertop and dissipate.
Boot to the egg.
I wouldn't go back to Strixhaven anytime soon if I were you, dear. But, let me see. Let me see. Lovely pocket watch. And she reaches under the counter, pulls out a jar, pops the lid off the jar, drops the pocket watch into it, puts the lid back on, shakes it up. You hear what sounds like sand sloshing around inside. She puts it back down, reaches in, pulls out your pocket watch. It's quite shiny now.
Okay.
There you go. Make it a +2.
Alright, thank you.
Actually, make it a +3.
Okay.
You did some shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. The benefit, but what was the cost? You no longer know how to drive a car.
No, I think it's something much worse than that.
Oh shit, someone tried to kill you and you don't remember now? Because I'm assuming the smashed egg is a destroyed memory.
It's not as destroyed memory.
You know what's worse than a destroyed memory?
At least one.
A destroyed friendship.
Did you destroy her friendship with
I
Al?
did nothing. The dice said.
Yeah, we're in the Feywild. Alright, I can offer you something. I can offer you a very decent something.
Decent is in the eye of the beholder, dear.
Oh, I have, deep within my mind, someone else's life. The brother of a powerful someone. It's pinned back somewhere over here. Oh, here.
It's behind a wall. What's the problem?
I still hear it. And he also has a lot of knowledge you might want. I'll trade it for whatever it's worth. The other one I won't trade because mostly right now he's cursing and it's entertaining because he is strung fuck into 5 sentences.
I liked that version much better. She reaches under the counter, pulls out a little wicker basket, kind of about the same size as a candy dish. There's a lot of little... They almost look like quartz crystals, but each of them is a different color, and all of them seem to be swirling, sparking, radiating various forms of energy. The whole basket just screams magic.
Oh, that looks delightful.
So, your choice of one of them, and sure, I'll take the poor half-elf out of your head.
Ow! Little Sebastian.
Little one, come here.
Phil just... Little Sebastian with the knife. Right. I love this thing. Also, right there.
You do realize this might take more than it leaves.
At this moment, if you take it out and it hurts more, I have technically lost nothing else than the last 50 years.
Alright. She pulls out just a palm-sized crystal ball. Lean close.
Hold on, I'm going to turn to where he is. Come on. It's awkward. I know. I'm sorry.
She
Let me move the...
So she basically just clocks you on the side of the head with this crystal ball.
Ow.
Just go ahead and take 10 bludgeoning damage from that. And also... 22 psychic damage.
22?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Phil.
As your vision realigns and you're getting, that actually helped the hangover a little bit too.
I am sober as fuck right now.
The crystal ball is now swirling with pink and blue that you very much recognize. And kind of in the smoke swirling in the ball, you can every so often see the face of that half-elf.
Sorry, Baxter.
Oh, we're going to have so much fun.
Oh, you're fucking creepy.
But...
You gotta just reach in.
Okay.
I'm gonna allow the DM to roll, because there's 5?
Oh, there's a whole bunch of them in there, so...
Let's see, there's Astral, Far...
I chose 4.
Okay, that is a much even number.
Oh, you lucked out. You're getting your astral shard that you wanted.
I wanted any of them because
Astral.
Astral works. Phil's just gonna pull it out.
It very much resembles your hair, like the way your dreadlocks do their fun Corona and Aurora things.
Okay, for the people viewing at home, I just picked up an Astral Shard, which is from Tasha's Cauldron of Everything. More or less, whenever I use meta magic, I now get to Misty Step for free.
Shards are cool things for sorcerers.
Oh no, you can only use one at a time, I believe. The one that's also fun is the far one, where you summon a tentacle that just bitch slaps somebody for no reason. Like, what happened? Oh well, I twinned a spell. What happened then? One got slapped by a tentacle out of just disdain and petty.
Let's get the actual text here.
See, if I remember right, Astral Shard's work is I have to have it on me. I have to have it equipped or attached or worn.
So as an action, you can attach it to a tiny object like a weapon or a piece of jewelry, or detach it. It falls off if your attunement ends. You can use the shard as a spellcasting focus for your sorc spells while you hold or wear it. When you use a metamagic option on a spell while you're holding or wearing the shard, you can immediately after casting the spell teleport to an unoccupied space you can see within 30 feet.
Right, so Phil will eventually, after figuring out what the hell this juicy piece of sparky stone is, he will spend the time to have it in a pocket and basically be worn and equipped. / attuned, which I think is an hour.
Mm-hmm.
So, Phil's like, I have a rock.
Oh.
Also, I'm bleeding.
Yeah,
That'll
you
go
are
away.
bleeding.
Oh, it always stops. One way or another, it stops.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that... You know, that I'm probably nothing but just a blur to him. It's been about 5 years at this point.
Oh no, it's not you that's been forgotten.
That owl's dead.
As if he never was.
Don't roll the dice. Just don't. Straight up owl murder.
Is it murder if they never existed?
Yes!
Is it? If
Sleep.
she's the only one that remembers him, who's to
I-
say he wasn't a figment of her imagination all along?
That is the problem of dealing with time sometimes. That
This is fate. This is what happens is you go so crazy, you go sane, and then you go crazy again.
just like my chronologist person out in the woods.
Wait, the squirrel wizard?
No,
Oh, I met him once.
Squirrel wizard, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to probably
He had
say
a pet
so.
cricket.
Yes.
His name's Cricket, but he's a squirrel wizard. Got it.
The cricket was the actual wizard. He puppeted the squirrel.
No, I'm just calling him squirrel wizard because the way she described him is he lived in a tree, and I'm assuming he ate squirrels.
That'd be cannibalism, dear.
I mean that, you know, that this...
He was an actual squirrel?
I mean that if I can use my bead more than once a day, but that's gonna probably be something big or something.
Beads come in all shapes and sizes.
Some
Well,
of them are
that-
stringed together, but you gotta be careful with those. They don't always
It
come
is
out.
just something innately I had learned to do.
You had a good time last night.
I wasn't involved with those.
No?
No, there was a lot more biting and a lot more yes ma'am. Phil is then going to reach in the pocket and pull out a pair of goggles with really dark obsidian lenses that have a cold air to them and put them down.
Mm.
You want?
What do you want?
Honestly, I just don't want them. I'll accept anything of equal value.
Mm.
I don't like haggling.
DM wants to know what these are again.
These are the goggles we received a long time ago that came from the Shadowfell that were going to be what was necessary to plane attune to them. But if Phil's been keeping count of shards, because his boss kind of is intent on that now. So Phil knows we don't need these because we don't need to go to the Shadowfell
Okay.
now.
So let me do some search real quick.
Absolutely. What? Okay.
When we get done here, do we want to go to, like, the halfling store? One where we saw all the arrows.
Yes. Let's see here.
Thank
Oh.
God neither one of us are tall.
let's see, 2 pocket watch, demonic. Oh, I know what I can trade.
I will trade you a straight up demon.
I forgot about I had one of those from Strixhaven, that the demonic necrotic pages of a book.
Look, I lost so much shit giving up the bag of holding back in Waterdeep that like, I'm so glad I had given Arten the shit already with the crystals in it.
And then
or else we would have had to go dig in a bag with
and then we
shell.
also got a crystal ball of scrying. Wait, where did I already get a ring of spell storing?
We both picked those up from throwing stuff in the water with the snake feathers.
Oh, so I don't need that anymore. I just never used it.
That's not bad. I got cure wounds on mine.
I never used it.
Do charges, DM, the rings you gave us that had spells stored in, do they recharge, or is it just you stored them in there, those charges?
Those are they were pre-charged, so the way
Okay.
rings of spell storing work is you have to.
Okay, so ring of spell storing, not just a ring of cure. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't need another ring of spell storing because that's what my inventory got. But I still got that. Oh, okay. So while you are dealing with that, I can basically. Okay, I know what I can trade.
Okay. Daz picks up the goggles and kind of looks at him a little bit. And she says, She rummages around under the counter and pulls out a little jewelry box. She opens it up. There's some rings and like some pendants with like necklace chains. She holds up a ring that has a like an amethyst stone. She says, "The goggles for this help you stay on your feet, but it has limitations. Or the goggles and something else for," and she pulls out a necklace that has the same amethyst type of stone. It's much larger, and the whole the pendant itself is kind of like trying to lift in her hand.
Phil's gonna hold up. I already have pretty much my ring situation honestly handled. I mean, I could wear one on this hand, but more my style. Also, necklaces, do you have a belt?
She does this, and it kind of...
How the fuck did you do that?
Secrets, darling. Those cost extra.
You literally jerked someone out of my head and made me bleed.
That was the crystal ball. All I did was make the connection.
Crystal ball, you're a bitch. Alright. Did the crystal ball just talk?
I think that was your monkey.
Little Sebastian? Nothing but love out of that little hateful maw. Better
That's a goose egg jam.
Is it?
It is!
Yay!
You know what? Let's resolve this after break.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alrighty. So when we come back, we will have all three folks at the table, and we'll make some deals.
I just wouldn't, like, there would be a moment like, hey, why didn't you break up that fight? I'm like, why didn't you break up that fight?
You know,
Not hands and a body.
I didn't try to throw hands.
Alright.
I would claim some kind of pacifist religion.
We have a good ItsJed.
Yay!
By the way, you got an inspiration because we made her snort stuff out of her nose.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
immediately
spit
spit
takes.
mine for something that Erebos is going to tell you.
Oh, yeah, so...
Yeah.
So,
It was explained already, and I'm proud.
we took care
Fuck!
of...
Come on! I wanted the expression on stream.
there wasn't much expression. It was just kind of expected.
I've been very lethargic here for the majority of the past couple days.
To be fair, it only burns 50 calories.
Okay, so we are
This is
going
my
to
happy face.
we are going to pick back up with a blind Arten and a cuddly Erebos and a button hog Grog in the tent after Phil and his little Sebastard with a knife and Zhonya and her little doggo with not a knife, Zarina, have left the tent for some errand running and shopping. Yep.
While this is happening, DM, what do we need to roll for Grog to start crafting his button mail?
That's gonna be slight.
Jed, how many inspirations does Grog have?
Well, he's got at least one for tonight.
He didn't use any for the past at least 3 games. We've gotten an inspiration every game.
Yeah. So, spent 1, he got an 18 to start crafting his button mail.
He has begun crafting button gauntlets.
I'm going to actually keep track of his.
But tauntlets?
That these are gonna be good
Call it
gauntlets.
4.
Buttons.
Probably have lots more, but we're going to call it 4 left. 4 inspiration left for Grog.
Alright, I'm good with it. Okay, so after the others have left, so what do you want to do, and how long do we think we need to wait to see if your eyeballs are going to work again?
What time of day is it?
Sun's been up for a little while, maybe an hour or 2
Only an hour or 2?
so far.
Ugh. Well, let's just start with coffee and or what do they have to drink? The water.
I think there's maybe we could see if we can make some. They left a little tray of things here, so let me see if I can make coffee.
Make coffee.
She draws from the tarot deck to
No.
make coffee.
I need something to do with my hands, okay?
I drew the dungeon. It's dark, it's heavy, and now you feel
No,
like you
I
need to go to
made
the
coffee. Okay?
bathroom. She drew the chalice. Oh shit, it's
I
a
made
chalice.
coffee.
The fuck?
Wait, hold on.
I mean,
That's a chalice. What card?
That's the Ace of Cups.
Okay,
Ace of
so
Cups.
yeah, you got actually really good coffee.
The
I
fuck
made-
is that? That what kinds of
Erebos
Okay,
is
alright, hang on.
Erebos is a bewitched stuff.
That those things? No.
You know, so this deck, I'm gonna plug this deck really quick. This is the Dancing in the Shadows tarot deck. Every card is set against a black background with a little white spotlight. They do follow the traditional Rider-Waite. It's not like an oracle deck where everything is weird. So there's swords and pentacles and cups and wands, as well as the major arcana. But this deck in particular is very much a it plays D&D. This deck is my storytelling deck. I used it when I played a College of Spirits bard who specifically dealt with like tarot and things like that. I've used this deck for Kai in Waterdeep Kai. This deck is also Daz's deck when she does her things. But the whole entire deck loves playing cards with D&D. So, but also it's just a fidget. So
Yeah, fidgets.
The original fidget toy.
yes, cards and
Tarot
dice.
card. Oh my god, nah. Fuck you, Moose.
I just rolled 2
What happened to
fours.
Moose?
Okay, how many of you are 90s kids?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you remember growing up and there was the toy that was like a tube inverted on itself full of water with like little fish plastic things in
Yes.
Yeah.
it? And you could slide it.
Yes.
It was the original fidget toy. Moose called it the original pocket fleshlight. And my childhood has been ruined.
What, Moose?
Moose.
Moose, why?
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 does a moose
Why
do
are you doing
anything?
that to the fidget toy? Why?
Why does a
No,
moose
he
do
said it was a
anything?
fidget toy because he did afterwards, and then Cannon, of course Cannon, our 2nd edition player, our 50-year-old player, goes, "Go apples!"
All right. So,
It'll be in Outtakes 20.
calming coffee from your boo thing.
Okay.
That still doesn't help with what we were just talking about.
Shut up.
So my eyesight hadn't gotten any better.
Actually, it feels like you're starting to see a little bit of gray around the edges.
Oh, so it's not like a pinprick at the middle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Much like at the Erebos, it seems as if, much like how it faded away, it's starting to fade back in.
Well, that's good then.
It's not back yet, but it's good.
Progress.
It doesn't mean that I'm blind forever.
Yay!
So, yes, progress.
Do you want to maybe wander about and maybe the change of scenery will actually help, or would that make you feel sick?
I don't want to call attention to myself very much, but,
Most everybody else seems to be gone.
Hey,
Oh,
boss,
shit.
Boss, you need me to go get you something like a beer or food or buttons or a knife?
We just got you like 9 pints of buttons yesterday.
Those are mine. I want buttons for him.
Do you need buttons?
Thank you, Grog, but no, I don't need buttons.
What about a knife?
Why would I need a knife?
I think the little bastard took the knife.
Whose
that was,
knife?
That was Phil's knife.
Hang on, I'm gonna count our knives.
Who are you calling a bastard?
Oh, they were calling it Little Sebastian yesterday, but then this
Yeah.
morning it was Little Sebastian.
Little Sebastian.
Does it talk?
No, but it makes very expressive faces.
It is very unsettling that it had almost tried to eat a button from me.
Grog is just throwing a knife. Does this. Oh, you're blind.
It functions a little. It seems to think like a monkey, but it doesn't quite look right for a monkey.
Okay.
His thought process is somewhere in between. You have the hangover thought process too right now.
I just want to change subjects. Can we just not talk about the monkey dog
Alright.
with a knife?
So, do
Who
you...
gave it a knife?
Phil.
Phil?
Fucking Phil.
Well, no, that was Rose's job.
Who the fuck is Rose?
No, we talked about this. I mentioned this. Rose is the
big lady.
Sometimes in the morning you gotta
That's the
mention
lady.
things twice.
That's the bikini lady that you lost your arm wrestling competition to. That pulled Phil into her tent last night.
Oh, he finally took a load off.
Or load in.
Let Phil,
She took the load in.
Phil somewhere. 3.
Alright, so...
You did a good performance roll, didn't you? That was a good performance roll.
Natural fucking 20.
Yes, he did!
Yes, he did do a good performance roll.
God damn, Phil.
Phil, over here.
Pretty sure you're supposed to add your constitution to that one, but it doesn't matter when you're nat 20, huh?
Yeah, he not 20'd.
Why is that so on par?
Do I have to clip that one?
God.
No, it's good.
Okay, good.
It's good to not be a part.
Alright, so...
All of our 2 viewers, they saw that.
Sorry, any children on the internet?
I think we need like a disclaimer at the start of every
Okay, hold on.
Kairos now.
Attention to all viewers. Team bonus action is not meant for anyone under the age of 45.
Titties.
Wait a minute. That excludes me.
That excludes me.
Titties.
See, here's the thing is, I'll do the whole jackass disclaimer at the beginning, also, and then just add Jed going titties. The only thing that's better than Jed saying that is LeBlanc drunk off his ass going, titty sprinkles.
Titty sprinkles. That sounds fun.
That's
Note
the
to
possum,
self,
right?
buy sprinkles.
No, that's a titty possum. Titty
Oh,
sprinkles
okay.
is a different thing.
Okay.
Not me, I got this. That's all that showed up.
Who? Okay, not a first time talker.
I don't.
Be Darren, I'll be honest, I don't know you. I hope that the
Darren.
first time that you've ever heard my voice was not me saying titty sprinkles and marshmallow fluff.
Oh, it's plus 45.
Okay.
Yeah. Welcome. You're age appropriate.
Hey, the only one in here. Jed's the oldest one out of all of us.
You're our parental
No, I'm
supervision.
38. I think I'm the oldest.
You're the oldest. Well,
Yeah.
why you said I was older?
I'm just because I'm fucking with you because you're bald and I'm not.
Okay.
I'm going to get stabbed online. I got
No, you're
stabbed.
not. You've already not got stabbed once today. I'm not
Why in
gonna.
the world?
We're not
we
talking about
always
that
match-
No!
We're not talking about that on stream.
Why do we always
It's
match
going to
up
be
with same
left
shirts?
in the ethereal imagination space that is
'Cause you
things
make
that are
good
only
shirts.
half
I
set.
don't. I don't have a shirt, so my shirt is blank. That's
Spence,
why
we
I
gotta
don't
make
have
him a shirt.
Alright, so over the next couple of hours,
Hand it over here so it's not behind Spence.
over the next couple of hours,
one.
did
Just put it behind.
did you want to just stay in the tent until your sight comes back a little more effectively?
We would get food,
Okay.
but like I'm not trying to go and like shop and shit.
Did you get sprinkles and marshmallow fluff?
What?
No.
Oh, local
I was making a
Garza.
joke about the tea
Oh,
sprinkles.
No.
Garza.
Oh, Garza.
Billy!
This is Billy.
Oh, you.
Billy!
Hey, Billy!
Hi, Billy!
William, I don't know you.
Hold on, is it
Billy?
William? Is it William or Gilliam?
No, he's Billy.
He's Billy.
He is Billy.
It's probably William.
Billy plays in our shop game. Billy is the guy whose character pulled Don John that sent that group
Oh,
to
bro, I'm
Legend of the Bad
sorry.
Mage.
You made everything interesting though, so that's a
It
problem.
was a 6-month-long journey.
We avoided that place like the plague. So, you know, there's that.
Alright, so, after coffee, is Grog staying in the tent, or is Grog, is he staying in the tent to work on his buttons, or is he following along for foodstuffs?
You know what? Grog's going to take a poop break because we have not mentioned Grog pooping the entire time we've had him, so he's about to drop a 35-pound shit. And then he's going to go back to button craft.
Alright, so,
He, you know what? He will do that. Hey, boss.
Yes.
If you can find a riveter, I would appreciate it.
A riveteer.
A riveter.
A
Riveteer's
riveter.
French. That's Elvin.
A riveter.
Riveter, like so I can drive rivets. Some of these buttons are metal. I
Okay.
can't stitch them.
I think Phil might know what he's talking about.
I've seen it. But I'm going to have trouble finding it. So
Well, yeah, you'll have trouble finding anything other than your own ass or Erebus.
I'll keep my eye out for it, Grog.
Boss. Look at you.
I've got
Gallows,
the biggest cat smile, just like
gallows
yeah.
humor, boss. Gallows humor.
Alright, so,
By the way, check out for the mimic. Check out for the mimic. It might have escaped the house.
Oh, okay. Keep that in mind.
Elsewhere, a tent.
um,
Just eats a pigeon.
Erebos takes you by the elbow and y'all walk into town.
Perfect timing burp.
Erebos-
Tit eats a pigeon. Burp. Perfect. Just mwah.
And y'all head to in town, and Erebos is describing this stuff for you. In town, the village, there are basically only a few buildings that are relevant here at this point. There's
So like everything's gone?
all the tents that were for the festival, the tables from the feast, gone without a trace. In the village itself, there's like a fountain in like the city center space, and then there's a few buildings kind of scattered around it, and that's pretty much it, except for the house on the hill and the palace off in the trees. There is a patio space, with that's attached to what looks like a general goods store. Has a sign that says Ulrich's. That's the guy who was making pies yesterday. You can actually see sitting at some of the tables in the patio. There's you can't see, but Erebos is describing.
I was hoping you'd fix yourself, otherwise I'd just be like, oh, I can see now, fuck it.
There's a little halfling, has cute brown curls, and he's got a crossbow strapped across his back. Actually, like he's walking around He's sitting at one of the tables, and across from him is a, she's taller than a dwarf, but shorter than, like, a fully grown human. And she's got, like, bright red curls, just all over her head. And
So
she's
she's
sitting...
Irish.
Very much.
Okay.
But,
Just a wee bit.
and Ulrich himself, the blonde bearded dwarf, is actually bringing out like a tray of lunch, like brunchness, to them. Sees Erebos and yourself, waves y'all over, just kind of a, whatever kind of food you want to grab. He's still got like leftover eggs and bacon from breakfast and that kind of thing. And he makes mention that your friends were here earlier and bought him out of the few health potions that he still had in stock.
Okay.
But pretty much, he says, food's on the house, but your friend really didn't want to leave unpaid. He was afraid that I was going to be, taking something from him if, because he thinks we're all part of the Feywild, which isn't really a whole thing. So,
Why is the food on the house?
I mean, the festivals are where we make most of our economy. I don't mind helping a few travelers out.
You didn't make anything.
Hmm?
You got a wooden token.
We get stipend from the Tenithras. I mean, they literally, this is the economy, is the festivals. It's not really a big deal.
But why would the food be on the house?
Where else is it gonna go? If it doesn't get Ed, it just disappears, so it doesn't really matter.
What do you mean disappears?
What am I gonna spend money on?
Oh, well, how does the food disappear? It just evaporates.
Everything here is brought here by magic, or not.
And then it goes away by magic.
Mm-hmm. I mean, do you see a whole bunch of, like, farm fields and stuff around here? Like, it's literally just the few of us that live in the town and the siblings.
Oh my god, these folks are just living in the neighborhood, and these fucking Eladrin have a fucking tiff, and they're just sitting there leaning out the window smoking, going, God damn it. Play your PlayStation and don't be loud.
God.
As you're eating
Yeah.
your food, though, your eyesight does start coming back, and it gets clearer and clearer. And by the time you're done eating, you've got your full sight.
Them biscuits are amazing.
Absolutely magnificent, miraculous biscuits.
You know what? Marvelous, miraculous marmalade.
I do like me some good biscuits.
They got the honey butter.
On them buns.
Giggity. Alright.
I was gonna follow it with bubble bath.
Bubble bath.
Bubble
Bubble
bath.
bath.
I
All right.
have to watch that show.
I love Big Mouth.
Alright. It's back.
Oh, good.
I'm back.
Yay.
Just like rubs his eyes a little bit. Kind of.
Erebos slaps his hands on both sides of your face and says, "That way, you can stay looking at me."
Okay.
Spoopy.
I didn't forget your face. I just couldn't see it.
Oh, so sweet.
I mean, you felt it more than once. There's a muscle memory there.
Yes, there is. So anyway, what was that? What was that lady's name? We need to go to her place. Grace, Hope, Faith,
What?
the armorer.
Glory, water.
Glory, and they're a they, or he's a he, they're a they. Not a she. Pretty sure. Daz is a she.
You're thinking of the big bronze lady Rose.
No, I was thinking of Glory. I've just never, as a Jed.
Oh, wait, hold on.
I've never known Glory as a non-feminine name.
Oh, hold on. Glory was a tiefling.
Mm-hmm.
So I've never known Glory as a non-feminine name, and therefore, Jed said she.
Okay.
Glory is they. I often end up slipping up and misgendering as he, but Glory is they.
Good.
Tieflings sometimes do this virtue name thing, and I don't often use it, but for glory it works. So,
It's
okay.
I feel like
My-
tieflings and tabaxis get along the best with that, with their naming scheme.
yep.
Like, nobody else gets it.
No.
My brother's name is Victorious, so I completely understand.
That is...
In
You know
real
what?
life.
In real life.
In
You know,
real
I'll be
life.
like
first name, middle name.
It's Victorious in a different language, so it's Onyedike, but it means victorious.
Oh, Victorious. I thought you said Victoria.
No, victorious.
Yeah, I heard
I heard and I'm going to say here, I don't hate Victoria as a boy name.
No.
But
Yeah.
that's also because I'm a big fan of Helsing.
Who is it?
Alexander Anderson.
Anyway,
We're not going down this. We're not going down this trail because Neysa and I will destroy whatever we have left of the stream for fandom.
you're forgetting about me, sir.
I'm just gonna sit here.
Alright, so.
I've seen the abridged version. That's about
White
as far
chicks.
as it goes.
White Chicks was amazing.
White Chicks was amazing.
He believes it too. Hello there, Dandy Man.
Hello. Alright.
I'm sorry, I broke the DM.
Okay, alright, so. Glory Shop is right next door to Daz's Everything Shop.
Okay.
The Everything Shop, the windows are kind of cloudy. It's not really easy to see inside, but it looks like there's a bunch of stuff jumbled up against the windows. And Ulrich did say that it looked like your friends went into Everything Shop before, like when they left breakfast. Yo.
Phil, when he did partially vomit outside the store, did cinnamon the fucking everything.
Alright. Hang on.
Just for the passive percepts, I'm sorry.
Yeah. So Glory Shop is right next door to Daz's. The windows are very open, actually really brightly lit from within, and there's really ornate suits of armor on like mannequin stands in the windows. Like this stuff looks like it's top tier master quality. We're talking filigree and enamel and engraving and like pipe work and just all kind. You know what I'm talking about? Like,
I do.
The piping lines, you know.
I do.
Okay, you walk past a crawfish suit of armor that is equivalent to the bourbon 17th century's bourbon fully articulated plate mail.
And it comes with an 8-inch codpiece.
Yeah, it does.
Wait,
You just walk
wait.
by.
The regular suits of armors don't come with that?
Oh, dude,
They
you're gonna have to
can.
have custom made, right?
Son of a bitch, man. We need to talk, man.
You're like, hey, look, I need you to let that out a bit.
Making some little ass armor.
I'm a big old cat man. Sometimes it's in there. Sometimes it decides to present itself.
I ain't
its
never
hidden
once
ability.
been described as little in my entire life, no matter who's talking about what.
All right, so as you're getting closer to Glory's shop,
Kickstand.
as you're getting
Erebus just comes up.
closer to Glory's shop, go ahead and give me a perception check.
That would be...
Baby Jesus, please forgive me.
There's no forgiveness here,
It's a 20.
especially not from him.
20.
You can smell the very, very definitive Phil brand cinnamon.
Just,
It's not even real cinnamon.
It's
just
Phil.
It's just what Phil thinks cinnamon smells like.
Phil's
It's a
Club.
little off, like there's a bit of a soapy after
No, you just walk through it. You walk through it. It's a fucking Starbucks.
It's Phil's Club cinnamon. It's
It's
an off-brand cinnamon.
It's Phil's brand cinnamon, and it's coming from like over toward Dawes' shop door.
Phil was here. And I look like towards where the cinnamon smell's coming from. Is it? Do I see the puke?
No, he prestidigitates. Phil is a gentleman.
There's a damp spot in the dirt.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's
on the
fair.
floor and then. Fucking Phil.
It was pressed. There is no puke.
I know, but it's a damp spot, so I mean,
You leave damp spots.
It's either piss or it's puke at this point. It might be diarrhea, but I doubt it.
No, ladies and gentlemen, he will go to an outhouse.
You wouldn't cinnamon something if it didn't need to be cinnamoned. Okay?
That's true.
So it had to have been something.
He cinnamons things that don't need
He
cinnamon.
has cinnamoned your farts before.
You wouldn't cinnamon something if it didn't need. Like there's a reason this was cinnamon. There's a reason that it's damp, and I can only
You don't want to
assess a
step
couple
there.
things.
You really Idolatry cinnamon.
Dollar cinnamon.
Oh god.
You know what? What's his character?
Billy. Garzon.
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 William.
Yes, that's valuable. That's a valuable input on here because Phil probably doesn't know what real cinnamon smells like. He's just going to give you the American Cinnamon Toast Crunch version.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I got a box of that in the cabinet. I got
Alright.
the mini Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Ooh. Right.
Looks like they're in here.
Well, do we want to go catch up with them first, or leave them to their own devices?
Let's catch up with them.
Alright. Opens the door. So the inside of Daz's shop, because this is new information for you, it kind of has the vibe of like a thrift store meets dark academia. There's kind of
It's My Hero Gothademia.
It's My Hero Gothademia. There's a lot of small things and some bigger things, and it's all kind of scattered around. And you can see Zhonya and Phil standing close to a glass countertop in the back. Daz is seated behind it.
She has just turned a necklace into a belt.
There is a belt in her hands.
A beltless.
It seems to be
That's a
sized.
different type of fun toy.
A nickel.
Seems to be sized for Phil, and it's got a single like amethyst gem on the square in the middle. The door opens. There's no chime or anything, but she kind of leans where she can see past Phil. She says, "Oh, good, your other friends are here. Come in. He's just about to sell his soul."
Actually, no, I'm not. Why do you do this? You seem to be omniscient. One of the Omnis. You seem to be one of the Omnis.
What if I'm more than one?
I'm just walking
Well, you
around.
can be polyomni. That's all you have. That can be your alignment. That can
Are there stacks of stuff and
Everywhere.
remnants?
Shelves, barrels, stacks hanging from the ceiling on twine, like everywhere.
There's actually one very awkward.
It's a lot like the collector's tent.
There's a lot. There's one section that is very awkward. It's a very awkward mobile.
Where do you think he got his start? So the belt.
You said soul, and like I'm very highly not.
No, I don't want that. They're so hard to get rid of.
I got goggles, and that I don't haggle.
Okay.
Madam.
The ring. The goggles are worth the ring. But if you want the permanent, which is the belt...
I'd rather have a clear definition of what I am trading. I am in the Feywild. They have gotten out of so many bills in my past. I'd rather actually know 100%.
You do realize you're still on the border, right? Like, you're not all the way in.
That's kind of where this evening started yesterday. Yes, I understand that. And then I was all in. And I am sore. I am having bad...
From what I heard, you weren't all into the Feywild. Her name was Rose.
Arten, that's going into the bushes, not into the wild.
Oh, I heard it was also wild.
Very.
Gentlemen, go into the bushes before it gets wild. Okay, sir?
Fil'verl
Yes, face first we do.
You had an experience, Fil'verl?
Oh my fucking god. Don't make me say this in front of Mom. Okay? Fuck.
You don't know!
The dog just looks up. Little Sebastian looks up. Look, I am just saying this. I am very close to the Feywild. I have been fucked over by the Fey before. I do not trust that you are pulling out a deck of cards, madam.
You want certainty? You want the deal of certainty?
No, you're about to tell me it costs more.
I'm going to tell you a price. Do you want to know the price?
It does not mean I have to commit.
No. Do you want to know the price?
What's the price?
Betrayal of the highest order.
But I love Arten. I can't do that to him.
I named no names.
I appreciate that you named the name.
I mean, I'm not going to betray you. The professor, I've already, like, she's accused me of betrayal twice now, so I mean, if I actually did it, I guess it's expected.
Okay, so can we not?
Yeah, that seems dirty.
What does this belt even do?
I don't know. I'm about willing to accept a ring, even though rings are not my style.
What? Why are you accepting things?
I'm trying to sell the fucking goggles that I don't need. I already
These
gave her
goggles?
I already gave her the half-elf that took up residence in my mind.
Is that a half-elf in your...
You remember when you, like, shook me and somebody decided to take my free will away from me in Waterdeep?
Yes.
That. I had a whole nother person living in my brain like a tumor.
That's...
I gave her that for this. And what was it? I gotta go. Fuck, what did I... Oh, the shard. That's written over here. I hold up a fine... Like, Phil holds up a fucking piece of the Tesseract that's sparking.
It looks like a quartz that does the same thing as his hair.
One
Put
dread,
that shit away.
One dread just goes...
Why do you have that?
Just appears on the other side of him. So I can do this.
Okay.
It'll be helpful, maybe.
Oh, totally not. I still love this.
Well,
It smells like home. Ozone and ass. Everybody knows what Balkan smells like.
Take the ring, tie it into your hair. You won't have to wear it on your
I
fingers.
found the actual amount of the party gold. By the way, it's still around. We should have about 4K still.
That is your style.
You know what? You are right.
Only
By the
when
way, until I just got my brain fucked with, I was hungover as fuck.
Look,
Rose gave me 2 bottles of wine. Both Rose with an accent mark.
Rosé.
Rose.
Yes, Rose.
The accent mark was over the O. There's an umlaut on one. So I think that's Rose.
But in a good morrow to you too, Arten.
I can't even say it.
Drunky.
You start to do it. You start right in the middle of rosé. You gotta puke, and then you make it work. The word comes out.
So Phil's like, you know what? I'll just take the ring for the goggles. I don't trust that fucking belt.
She tosses the belt over her shoulder. It never hits the floor, and you never hear it land.
Definitely don't fucking trust it. Phil's gonna pick up the ring, put it in his hand. Thank you very much. And Phil's gonna make his way outside to do fucking detective magic. Phil's just gonna be like,
On the ring?
yeah.
Oh, it's definitely magical.
Yeah, but I get to
Congrats.
school.
Transmutation.
That tracks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I have something then that Zhonya reaches up into her bag of holding, and that remember that the overseer of just Strixhaven, the Oracle lady, that she basically allowed us to allowed me to take about the pages of that demonic necrotic book.
Mm-hmm. I think I remember, yeah.
Yeah, and then that she's gonna hold out just like those stack of pages and be like, how would you want something for these pages?
Ooh. You trade in human flesh.
We don't trade in human flesh.
That she does not take gold, Arten, and then good morrow to you. That we are basically, after our shoppings and stuff, then that apparently we can just basically go to the Terniferous Siblings Castle anytime we want. Just as long as we be polite.
You wanted a cloak, right?
Why, yes, I did.
What sort?
It was just a simple cloak of protection a little bit.
Me dying.
That's a bad spell. Don't cast that one. No one at this table needs power word kill cast on them. Don't do that. It's bad for you. Get help.
Done.
Alright. Oh, thank you.
You now
Tell
made,
Johnsy thank you.
you just made the new BBEG, Spence. You just made the new BBEG for somebody else's campaign.
So Arten, I see you've got your eyes back.
Fuck.
Yes.
Was it worth it?
We'll see.
You will. Now.
Oh my god.
I will now.
Well, you couldn't earlier.
Little
Oh.
Sebastian just walks away from all these corny jokes, just flipping a knife through and goes back out the door.
Wait. This is one of the first times I actually see little Sebastian.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I wasn't paying attention or couldn't see later.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, the fuck is that? Eh!
That's your friend's pet.
The hell it is.
It's just throwing a knife back and forth, and then all of a sudden flips it through fingers.
Who gave it a knife?
Your friend. It's Ona.
Philvine said, I made a terrible mistake. I'm sorry.
You could make many more. Just come back inside.
We're gonna have a talk about your life decisions.
I mean,
So far, mine have not been as terrible as what could happen in this shop. Not lying.
You're going to visit Glory after this, right?
My plans do, yes.
Hmm.
What's this to you?
Well, there's a lot of things you could get at Glory's, but they all require strength.
I have strength.
You could have more.
I could have more.
Hmm? No one would be able to stop
You
you.
want some crack?
you want crack?
Okay, more of that strength.
You got more of that strength potion.
Strength gives you wings.
It is like, what was it, like Red Bull? Or was it like Red Balls? Cocaine in a can.
Red balls. Hashtag not sponsored by 2002 Sister Chappelle Show.
Right.
But am sponsored by 2002. I get it. The whole year. Definitely sponsored by that.
Bruh, I don't know if we should ever be sponsored by a previous year. Like, I don't think we should ever be sponsored by a previous year.
We are.
Unless it was the summer of '69, because nice.
Sorry, I was thumbing through trying to like, what did I ask for?
You asked for a ring that could kill a god and a pole arm of yes.
A plus yes, whole
Plus
arm of
pole arm.
awesomeness.
Yeah.
You blanket out there.
Oh
These are
shit,
things-
first taste is free. That's how they get you.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they get you.
Asmodeus, hello, I'm a devil lord by the name of Asmodeus.
It's a pimp named Slickback. You gotta say the whole thing.
Taste is free. Oh my
It's like
god.
a tribe named Quest or an adventure party named Vox Machina.
Yeah, you gotta say the whole thing.
I got a
Pimp named
bag
Slickback.
full of strength there, muscle cat. Would you like to partake? First taste is free.
You came out of Exandria, and you brought with you some fun things from the Blighted Wood.
Did I?
Didn't you?
Give me the bear.
And Raymond refused to answer your questions.
I have quite a few fun things in my little bag.
Erebus, you say the bag's not little.
You seem to know a little bit too much. Maybe just enough. So I don't need to pull anything out. What is it that you want?
Oh, I don't want what you have, but I could answer your questions.
Oh, really?
What's the bear's name?
The best way to learn is by experience.
What's the bear's name?
John Paul.
Okay.
Jean-Paul now.
They're over here
Jean
taking
Paul
fucking notes.
Mayo.
They're taking, okay, John Paul Mayo, got it.
You gotta say it right. Jean-Paul.
Jean-Paul.
This is a high fall.
What's the bird in my bag?
Remind your DM.
Oh, come on, you're supposed to know shit. No, I've had a ceramic bird in my bag for a while. I also.
Oh shit! That's
Oh,
like
damn.
that's 3 worlds ago.
Yeah.
What
White-
did I give you a description of it?
White ceramic bird.
Big wings,
The
angry beak.
The next 2 questions were gold bangle, which is 250 LD, and a set of engraved dice, which is 25 BC. Like, those 2 have descriptions. White ceramic bird just has been a
25
question mark.
BC. So like these are pre-Jesus
I got it.
dice.
I got it. I got it. I got it. I knew it came out of here.
What's the bird?
A joke. Only a chicken would toss it.
A cockatoo.
And the bangle?
Some bloodthirsty individuals. They have lots of gold.
And sorry, y'all got me laughing while I was trying to drink. And the dice.
Now you got the beer hiccups.
Pirates like to throw dice.
Why?
What about the cards?
What about the cards?
You don't want to know about them?
I would love to know a lot about them.
The best way to learn is by experience.
Pass.
Hmm.
I've experienced enough.
Have you? You haven't died. Have you
No.
truly experienced enough?
I don't plan to die
No one ever does, and yet.
yet. There's a stone in my bag.
DM.
Heart-shaped stone.
Oh, that's the one Phil gave him.
The heart-shaped crystal stone.
It gives 25 HP on, like, temporary HP.
Where do we get it from?
Oh,
Oh fuck! That was still back in.
That
That was
was
still back in Zrael. Like,
that was real.
no. It was on the.
No, Phil got
Was
it.
it
in
dinosaur?
Phil,
No, it was.
Phil got it in Zrael, but he gave it to Arten.
No.
It feels like
It wasn't. I don't think it was.
it feels like Waterdeep,
Was it?
or else
No, it
Ixalan.
was before. It was before Waterdeep.
It wasn't. It was.
Was it Strixhaven?
It was Strixhaven.
Okay.
It was Strixhaven because it was on the table with.
Yeah,
the-
it was in the briar,
it was on
the
table,
brazier.
and you grabbed
Oh,
both.
Phil did grab it out of the brazier.
Yes,
so
the
yeah, then he
brazier.
gave it to Arten because it was temporary HP.
Thank you. Okay.
And then Arten never used it.
Because Darton hasn't had to use it.
Okay. Because now DM got to remember what I was thinking when I made that one. Oh, I remember. Silly Auric spellcasters took a page out of a certain count's book.
With all these things, I have no real use for them. But more strength. More defense. The ability to do what I do, but even better. That I could have a use for.
If you have no value in the items you're willing to give up, what value have I in giving you what you want?
If you see no value in the things that I have, then why would I give them to you? Good day. And I'll leave.
Arten's always stonewalling my NPCs.
Outside, Phil is trying to desperately get a knife away from the dog.
You have a good day, Miss Dice.
I'll be here if you want to come back.
Give it back! Give it back!
No, like every time Phil goes to grab it, he throws it up in the air really high. Phil's like,
Once that we are back outside, the Zonya's gonna be like, well then,
That one's weird.
My only best friend that I had in Strixhaven is now dead because of me.
The fuck?
Yeah, it's weird. I'm not gonna give her shit over this one because that'd be a dick move.
Okay.
She rolled. Okay. So they rolled dice, and when Daz rolled the dice, she killed one of her teachers.
One of my colleagues that I
She
graduated with.
defaded someone. Professor defaded.
More just like took him out of my reality. I know. So I am the only one.
Oh
that
no, I'm
knows
pretty
about
sure
he
she
exists.
took him out of the reality of everybody. You know.
Got dusted. Got it.
She defaded.
Got dusted.
Got dusted.
Thanos.
Yeah, Thanosed. It's a technical term.
Yes.
Would it also be thanasted?
I mean that there is
CDAs?
just that powerful sorcerer
The
once that
anusted.
all that he do just know just that one spell called Finger of Death, pretty much, and then he just
Was it the
snaps
panda that
Oh no! Hold on, no,
Skadoosh.
no, that's the dragon pinky. Finger of Death is a completely different thing.
people died?
Yes, I mean
People
but
died
that,
when he's Skadoosh.
that you know that he had just basically just instead of just
No,
pointing
just
the
one
finger, he just
tabaxi.
used snap.
No. The Finger of Death is...
No. Spoilers for Kung Fu Panda 3. Poe and
You
General-
gotta spoiler a movie that's that old.
it's not that old.
Well, hold on. Did Ian McShane's Snow Leopard come back?
No. But Poe, the only way to get rid of the BBEG in Kung Fu Panda 3 is for Poe to send himself to the spirit world. And so he technically skadooshes himself to get rid of the BBEG.
Social security number expired. Damn.
Because all I'm going to say is Ian McShane is a snow...
That's
okay,
a 45-plus-year-old joke right there.
Panda. It's one of my favorite lines from that movie.
Yeah.
Ian McShane is a wonderful villain.
I don't think I've ever heard.
General Kai from Kung Fu Panda 3 is hands down the best.
Is that the one
Dream
voiced
Marks
by
Apart from
by
Death.
the farmer's insurance guy? Or is
By
that
J.K. Simmons.
J.K. Is that Kung Fu Panda 2?
J.K. Simmons is. He is.
Correct.
Yes, he
Kung
is
Fu
the
Panda
farm.
2 or Kung Fu Panda 3?
He
Okay.
is the farmer's guy.
Because it's
Omni-Man.
Gary Oldman is the peacock in 2.
Okay. Anyway, continuing on.
So I'm
Damn, Gary
remembering
Oldman
two.
plays many roles that he just
I'm
takes
remembering
massive.
2 and thinking it's
Watch
3
3. Watch.
because I swear there was like TV shows and shit in between
Oh
one.
no,
and
there
two.
were. There were.
And that's why
And
I'm
they're
like,
bad.
assuming that's
Watch
more.
3.
The
Okay.
TV shows are apparently not Kung Fu Panda canon.
Just like the Friday cartoon.
Christ.
But anyway, continue.
There's a Friday cartoon? How did I miss this?
Anyway, continue. Dude.
Look at your hand. Look at the other side of your hand.
Racist.
Oh!
I didn't even say why you're looking at your hand.
I know what you meant, Jed. And you're
Anyway.
right.
So,
You're right.
y'all are back in the
Once
street.
again, I'm only right when I'm talking.
You're back in the street outside of
Hate
Doug's
you.
Everything shop.
Phil is literally trying to catch a dagger from this terrible thing.
And failing miserably.
Oh no,
Did
I'm not
we have-
rolling. I'm just going to state Phil will always fail to get the dagger from Lil Sebastian.
What has been done cannot
Did-
be undone.
Did we pursue what Kai had told us?
Not
Did we
just
ask
yet.
about it? Okay, fine.
Now that we have one.
I walk right back into the shop.
What?
Wait, Arten,
no.
come back. Come
What?
back. That we had already. We had already
know it's in the
got that
castle.
information that we have to go to the castle of the Teniferous siblings.
You did the compass yesterday.
Yes.
You remember that before you wrote it out?
It's not about the stone. It's about getting to the next plane.
Then that. Let's just.
She's the key to
Yeah,
leaving
we'll
this
deal
one.
with that when we get to it because I
Yes.
don't want to do that business right
What
now.
if she's not here when we come back? This
She
is not
was-
exactly a place that stays still. If you
Actually-
didn't notice, the food disappears.
That's because
That-
the
that's-
banquet was put up.
If you trust that she's going to physically be here the next time we are here, then fine.
Have you
I
dealt with
don't.
the Fae? Have you dealt with the Fae a lot?
Enough.
Same. Is she Fae?
Nobody asked.
Nobody asked. I don't know.
I say no with a question mark.
No,
No.
I just
I'm going
know
to put
that
it this way. She's Fae adjacent living here because the whole realm, according to our good friend over at the bakery, the whole place is Fae adjacent. This is a demi-plane.
And then that the Mimic House that also had like some past adventurers that
But that's like their clubhouse. Okay. So
we
let's
will
go
let
see-
you go shopping
let's
and
go
then
to
we can
Glory.
handle business.
let's go to Glory, and then we'll go to the castle, and then when we're probably dog shit tired and have no more patience, we'll deal with Daz.
I have
That seems like the worst time to deal
Look,
with
I'm
the
also
dogs.
going to be honest. Every time we do this, we end up with something either we don't want or we don't understand, and we will give it to her and then go back home. Also, the professor still has a crushy gemstone.
And then that I haven't just basically been mad at y'all since I've been here. And that's a first.
Well, that was passive aggressive as fuck about my actions.
Is that why you still have a crushy gemstone? Because you'll just leave us if you get mad?
I will never do such thing that
Why
this
did you
one
bring that
owes
up?
my
Yeah,
life.
it was brought up very oddly. Like, we
I
still
think-
also have Tal'gors.
I think she was just meaning that she's enjoying being here because she doesn't feel upset.
Okay, that's a better way of putting it, Erebos.
Am I right?
Yes, you are very right.
Got it.
It's a weird...
Oh, here's the deal.
Still
She's not-
weird.
Okay, let's all
Still
put
weird.
our feelings back on top of my terrible pet's shoulder.
We could make him a tiny backpack. Okay, maybe Bjorn.
Can we make him into a backpack?
I don't think that Phil would like the. Oh,
I
God.
made a belt.
But
No.
to be fair, she's not an English professor or a public speaking professor. She is an academic.
We can give him a
Who the fuck
fez.
are you talking about now?
The professor, because
Fez?
Erebos explained
Yes.
it very
That's
well.
specious. Monkeys
Yeah.
are always put in fezzes. Don't put the monkey in a fez.
No, he has a
What's
bowler
that?
hat.
Bowler hat guy.
Bowler hat.
Where the
Meet
fuck
the
did he get
Robinsons.
that?
Oh my god.
Where the fuck did he get that? Arten, where did he get a hat? Do I owe someone money?
Let's just go
Let's go to
those
Glories and not acknowledge.
and then to the council.
Pulls up a little bandana over his nose.
Oh,
now
God.
he's little Sebastard bandit.
Oh God.
We go in the glories.
All right, and then that.
Is it a hole or is it actually decent?
What?
Oh my god!
He asked if the glories was a hole or was it actually decent. And I want to know now.
It's immaculate.
That
It
doesn't mean
usually
it's
is.
That doesn't mean it's not a hole.
It's not a hole.
I'm drinking tea.
No, you're not. I saw you fill that cup.
It is still the petty tea.
Gatorade.
I'm
is
sorry, Billy. This is the insanity that we get up to. On
I'm not-
You're welcome.
That this is me.
You
when
could
I'm
have logged
not
out any
filtered.
moment. This is all
Addie's not
you.
watching, is she?
This is on you more than anybody
Well, in the
else.
Jiminy Cricket is probably already
Jiminy
said it.
Chrysler. You gotta say
Jiminy
it right.
Chrysler.
Alright, so we're in glory holes.
I am so proud of myself.
You're in Glory's shop.
Is that what they call it in this realm?
Shut the fuck up, or I will kill your character.
Hold on, is it well trimmed?
Shut the. I hate all of you.
Was there a very clear sign above the entryway that was curved?
I'm not saying anything.
Spence, you know her better. Spence is like this. Jed and I are like YOLO.
I've
Glory
seen.
is not like Erebos. Erebos loves the idea. Glory's like, get the fuck out of my shop. So,
Phil
if
is
you're
not
going-
saying this shit out loud because Glory was rather
Your
large.
DM is hinting to you that if you want Glory to treat you fairly, you might not be insulting his shop to the DM.
So we're not gonna walk in, then turn to Phil and say, "This isn't a hole at all. You told me wrong," and continue.
No, we will
That's what I
all
think we
all
should
turn
do.
to little Sebastard and go, you described this wrong. It's lovely.
Alright.
Little
So-
Sebastian's the problem. Little Sebastian's the one you should point at.
Glutton as it were.
Let's all be honest. Little Sebastian is responsible for everything that goes wrong in the party now. I got him, and this is gonna happen now
He's
because
the escape monkey.
you already shit on Phil. So now we got Escape Grim.
Man, you
So-
some kinky stuff, man. You and Rose, man. Woo!
No,
Biting and shitting and all that kind of fun stuff.
no, there was no shitting.
Just
No
said
scat
you were shitting
play.
me.
I'm putting a hold bar on the scat play.
Yeah, we're saying no to that.
Okay.
So
However, Phil apparently
we're
has
in the
Rose
shop.
carved into his back.
you're in the shop.
Yes.
The shop has the kind of vibe of like the most like you go into some of these like rim shops and they're all like the really fancy shit. You know what I'm talking about?
You say rim shop after we did Glory Hole?
Tires and rims. My
just-
fucking god. Get
No,
my
no, no.
number.
Just phrasing. It was phrasing. We both caught it at the same time and wasn't gonna say nothing, and he said all the things. Phrasing.
I'm gonna walk away. I need to go and find baby Jesus.
Can you?
I don't know. I'll let you know if all of a sudden it's like, hey, Hell said I can't come in yet.
Okay.
I mean, that these armors are rather ornately
I-
built, don't you think?
I can't. What am I supposed to do with this? Okay.
It's a very beautiful.
Very. Is it raining? God, it's raining.
God.
Are your windows up?
Yeah, my
Alright.
windows are up.
It's like from the.
Tarzan.
We never get to see this side of Billy. Show
Exactly.
up on Thursday night more often.
Yes,
God.
It's
Something
just
like-
vibing over here.
Okay, so like Billy shows up with like he and his daughter play
Right.
with us on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. His daughter's 14, so we don't get to see this side of Billy.
We
'cause-
try our
and
best.
we try
not to.
we try not to be horny hoes at the shop.
Okay, so
Oh my god, we are some vulgar idiots. Okay, so the shop has like the same level of quality that was on the pieces that are in the windows, clearly visible, continues in the shop. The shop is actually much like deeper than it looks. It's like a very like large show floor type of situation. There are racks and stands with multiple like types and sets of armor. Most of them appear to be at least somewhat unfinished, so that they can be like fit to spec. But all of them are like absolutely just kitted out to the max in terms of expensive hardware and like just the sheer look of them. The ones that are enameled are usually in some color scheme of silver and like dark black, like that like void black stuff. Vanta black, that's the name. The kind of stuff that just looks like a black hole.
Right.
There's the occasional like sapphire or like aquamarine accent on some of the rivets. That the more you wade through all of this, it very much seems like Glory's taking their whole aesthetic of black skin, black horns, blue eyes, and just applying it to their armor. There are also racks of weapons. Most of them are like the wall racks that can hold like stuff on the sides, and so that each one is fully visible, tip to tail, to the naked eye. If it's a sword, its sheath is resting nearby, and it's clearly obvious which sword goes with which sheath. There are pole arms of various sort and description, double-ended blades, single like pole long blades. There are like pole axes and even like traditional lances for like mounted like combat situations. Pretty much just a massive show floor of masterworked armor and weaponry. Glory themselves is at the back of the shop where there's a freestanding like work table, and they are sitting on a high stool behind it, with an array of daggers, like a matched set of like half dozen daggers in front of them.
Get the monkey dog out.
Um,
Monkey dog out of here.
No. No.
goodness.
What?
Glory looks up and they're wearing like a set of jeweler's lenses with multiple pieces put over one eye. They kind of lower them down. They're like, "Hello, you came by the arena yesterday.
I did.
Did you enjoy yourself?
Too much.
Good, good. It's always how you test your mettle. Can I help you?"
Yes. I walk up to her and I have my my armor on because I didn't take it off. So, I walk up to her, armor on, glaive in hand, put it down. I was like, looking for an upgrade.
All right.
Attach your gun to it.
In what form? Do you want a change of pace? Do you just want simple enhanced endurance? Or do you want something new in type?
Arten, go for something with reach and range.
Now, range, you're going to want to meet my friend Welby T.
No, we can get. I'm just saying, you could sweep it and it could shoot out further than where the blade goes.
I don't know anything about weapons. That this is your expertise, Arten.
And you could just go, and like all of a sudden there's a wave of energy. It'd be like those cartoons we watch as
I
kids.
don't have a whole lot of finesse.
What was that?
It doesn't have to be finesse. It could just be straight stream or strength. It's range.
I know that.
I just don't like. My deck sucks, and I don't want to use decks on shit.
No, I'm not saying use dex. I'm saying it extends further than you would think. Okay, have
Other
you never
things like
heard?
this?
Have you never heard of the weapon of the Great Monkey King?
You mean recall?
Oh no! His name was Son
G. C.
Son Wu. Sun Wu. We'll go Sun Wu. I don't remember his whole name, but
Oh,
he had
I know.
he had a staff, and it could extend further.
He also threw it, it would come back to him.
Yeah,
Always.
but I mean, would that still be based on my very large friend's strength?
It would be a property of the weapon more so than an aim of your friend.
I'm sorry, I was trying to help you because you got mad at your crossbow that one time.
Welby has crossbows. Even some that can help.
Again, I'm not here for a crossbow.
No.
I'm not here for range. I want something that hits harder, or armor that protects better.
Only one or the other, not both?
I could do with both, but you suggested that they could do other things I didn't know that were possible.
Are you partial to the blade, or do you need something that crushes instead?
I'm partial to the reach. I'm partial to the length.
Well, I understand we're talking about a polearm. Are you partial to the blade, or do you want something that crushes? You said something that hits harder, so I'm trying to clarify.
You mean to tell me you have a warhammer that's as long as a polearm?
It's a simple matter of cutting a sapling long enough.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
This is not the hammer.
Anything else? Aside from, the armor's going to take a bit of a... I'm going to the back to get the hammer, so anything else you might want to see?
No,
Do you trust me
I trust you.
to at least bring some options?
Yes.
I'll be right back. Don't touch the daggers, they'll bleed your life out before your eyes. And goes, like, through a curtain-hung doorway behind the counter.
You holding the monkey?
Bill has literally wrapped his hands around little Sebastian.
You know that I can just freeze him for 5.
No, I've experienced that, and that's not appropriate.
Phil is well versed at choking monkeys.
Okay.
Actually, Rose was. I'm just gonna flip little Sebastian right here. What? I do feel relaxed, okay? You were right about something, Arten.
I'm right about a lot of things.
No, you're a little left on most of them.
About a minute later, Glory comes back carrying like a bundle of pole arms. You can see there's blades and hammers and things. There looks to be 4 or 5 different things carried in their arms.
This is like the best lacrosse find ever.
They push a pedal on the floor behind their counter, and the countertop with the daggers actually drops down, and another one slips into place over top. They set the pole arms down and kind of spread them out so you can see each one clearly.
Dope.
There is essentially a 6-foot hafted warhammer. It's got the spike on the back, bashing face, but it's a 6-foot haft that has the ferrule on the bottom for your pommel strike thing. The others are a halberd, the axe blade type of thing. There's a regular old spear type of thing, and then there's it's a curved blade that has serrations on the inside curve. It's essentially a long scythe, but vertical scythe. After setting all 4 of them out, walks over to one side, starts moving a couple of the mannequins out of the way, and then pulls a straw dummy out of a cabinet. Yo.
Chat has a good point.
Sup?
Can it bounce?
This is every Tuesday and Wednesday band jokes.
I don't.
Hydraulics. Can it bounce?
That does.
Oh my! The countertop. No. Pulls a practice dummy out of a cabinet, sets it up, anchors it to the floor. If you want to take a try of them, you can.
I'm about to try each one of these.
Yeah. So if you want to actually roll for them, you can. But otherwise, they
go
all
from left to
function.
right.
They all function pretty much like they should. The hammer feels a little light. It's got to be balanced to the haft, so it's not a very heavy hammer. But the spike is very pokey. The spear, it's just a spear. The halberd, it's a good halberd. Doesn't have as much grip on the straw, so it doesn't feel like it gets stuck that easily. The serrated glaive does a really, really good job at carving the straw. And the blade shape itself, it doesn't feel like it'll get stuck if you have to actually jab with it.
Won't be bone stuck.
They each seem good. Very good. Good job. Very good job.
It's my job. It's my glory.
Sorry. I like puns.
It's not a pun if it's a fact.
Let's see.
While you're thinking it over, mind if I get a few measurements?
Sure.
Brings out a measuring tape and just starts, going over the
I'm
whole.
so surprised Erebos does not produce a piece of parchment.
Here's the number now.
I drew him one of my French ladies. Would you like to see this real quick?
Erebos is not an artist. It's not in his bag of tricks.
Okay, the only reason I say this is I feel something they did one night at Kai's was Erebos measured them guns.
He didn't wait till he got to Kai's.
No, I mean, there was a lot of enjoyment of them guns. So I feel like all of a sudden, Erebos, we're in an official place. And pulls out the tape just to know the girth.
Second favorite word.
Right after moist.
Yes.
Oh God.
That is turnaround Alan's second favorite word. Right after moist.
All right. So while you're thinking it over and while Glory is catching measurements,
when it comes to this DM question, things that I do, is it going to change effects on anything? Are there going to be... I can't think of, fucking hell, I
can't think of the ability
Well,
names.
Your Battle Master stuff? No, it's not going to change any of that. The only difference is going to be if you choose the hammer, you'll have to tell me whether you're using the pokey end or the smashy end. That could matter depending on what type of thing you're going up against. Example, if you're going up against something that's very skeleton based, the pokey end's not going to do you any good. But the hammer end definitely would. The serrated blade might have a bit of an extra mechanic where you can potentially get some additional effect out of it. The spear is just a really solid spear. Glory's basically got it guaranteed not to break.
Yep.
Is its main thing. And the what else do I have? The halberd. It's really, really sharp.
Shing, sparkle, sparkle.
So it's a halberd, poleaxe, serrated blade, scythe, and just bonk stick maul with.
To be fair, that the polearm warhammer
Yeah.
has versatility. The glaive has super cut ability,
Mm-hmm.
and then there's a spear.
But the glaive is what I have.
Well, I mean the Reaper glaive. Let's put it this way.
Okay, the Reaper glaive. That's what I was
The
wanting to
thing
get.
is, somebody took a wrench and flipped the side upwards instead of crosswards.
And then they had also
It's-
basically extended it more because there's sometimes in it they're just.
Do you want to do
short
heavy
sickle.
bonk or do you want to do slash?
So I'm picked each one of them up. I'm messing around with them. I keep wavering back and forth between the scythe and the hammer version of the two. I feel like this. They both have their own good uses to them. Tell me, is there a difference in price?
The scythe is going to be a little more expensive, but the hammer doesn't do nearly as much on a single strike.
Is that so?
It's just the nature of the game. It's a smaller surface area, no matter which way you use it. Whereas the scythe here, multiple options for lingering trauma. So
Too.
it's a bit of a trade-off there.
While they're doing that, DM, I'm going to activate my cast attack magic for free to see if anything has any additional benefits to it.
Everything in the shop is lighting up.
It's a Dick of Jackson Pollock situation. You're like, what the?
Everything in the shop has some sort of enchantment or enhancement or thing attached to it that gives it some sort of benefit.
Going to deactivate that immediately and lean over to...
He took a black light to a hotel and just
lean up to Arten. They're both magical. Oh my god, they're so... It's magical.
What kind of price are we talking here for everything?
The Warhammer, I'll let it go for 750 gold. I can easily make another one. Easy enough. The Scythe, that one took almost 2 weeks of my time to get it put together. All of the teeth on the serrations had filed down. That's going to run you 2,500 gold.
You said a good bit. You meant a good bit. It's more than double the hammer.
But it is one of the finest pieces I've ever made. I've only ever made one before that. It went out. They killed who they were looking to kill, and some others. So.
Time to murder her with this place and just kill her and take her shit.
You can use the party funds if you want.
Phil is going to... If Arten said that loud, Phil is going to slowly back away from the individual
not
that
saying
will
that out
murder
loud.
all of us in cold blood.
Of course I'm not saying that out loud. And why would you back away from your own monkey?
Now,
You're not a monkey, you're a cat. The monkey's on my shoulder.
The monkey would definitely murder us all in cold blood. You gave it a knife.
The monkey's
It's
like...
an abomination.
Subtitles. I only throw it because I needed a fidget toy.
now as for your armor there, I have a set that might come really close to fitting you without too much in the way of adjustment. And it would most likely be an upgrade. You look like you're wearing some sort of mithril alloy, possibly?
No, that's a song still.
Yeah, the song still.
I've got a set, should be just about your size, like I said, shouldn't take much adjustment, is mithril, so you're not going to be downgraded there. But it's my own particular blend. It's actually infused with just a touch of adamant.
My own blend.
Oh.
She's
Oh,
dark.
that's.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Now, because it is my own special blend of steel, that's going to be a little bit on the pricey side. However, I like your set, and I'll gladly take it in trade as a discount.
Understood. What numbers are we looking at?
If you'll let me have that set in trade, I'll give you the other set, my set, for $3,000.
What is the party fun?
Party fun is at exactly
Ooh.
4K.
Ooh, that.
You gotta pick one of the other. We can't get
No.
both.
Yeah, that. She said $3,000. I'm like, ooh. I couldn't have two armors anyway. So I was
Zhonya
like,
is going to basically be like,
It's
you
a
know
lot.
what? That I have lost almost all of my stuff. 995 gold. Get it. You want it? Get it. So you would just be short 5 gold. No, wait, because at the site is 250. I mean,
What is
2,500.
what is the total cost?
2,500 plus $3,000 is 550.
5,500.
Yeah, 5,500.
Okay, so how much are we short on his?
We
stuff?
are short of 505 gold.
I have
I've got
two-
559.
I got 266.
How much you got?
559.
So you got 559, but then that, how much of my 995 do you want?
Erebus plinks down 1,000.
Oh,
You had that much.
I'm 700 and change.
I didn't realize the change was actual gold, Erebos.
If I don't make at least a gold a day, what am I doing with my eternity?
Him.
okay.
Yes. But also.
So we'll
Okay,
take
the last
lot.
2 months, yes.
So we'll take the lot, I guess. I'm confused on all the numbers people keep throwing at me. We'll take it all. And I strip naked right there.
So scythe and armor.
To
Yes.
return a compliment from almost a year ago. Very nice.
Sometimes you gotta treat yourself.
Well,
Right.
that
Just gotta go down to
But,
like 9 gold.
Lori, just for shits and giggles, you don't have a bollock dagger? A
DM.
bollock dagger. Google it. B-O-L-L.
So
Bollock. Is it a U or an A?
so if Erebos had dropped down 1,000, the party gold, if that cleans out our party
Do you
gold,
happen to have a bollock
what's
dagger?
party gold?
it was 4,000.
So 5,500.
Yes, and then that I gave 500 of mine. So
No, you don't
I'll
have
do you
to.
better. I've got
Okay.
that.
Because that's 5,500 right
How
there.
Okay.
much?
Because I did 500 of mine.
Do you
okay.
need anything
1,000
special?
for Erebos,
No.
4,000 for party.
I'm giving to this thing on my shoulder that's still tossing this one dagger.
Which means I have
Oh,
59
wait.
gold.
It's
Okay.
very, very small. I don't have anything to fit the monkey right now.
I'm sorry, do you have gnomish sized?
I can have no much size for you by this evening.
How much?
What are you buying for a gnome?
Shush.
If you just want them for the monkey, 500.
Okay, I am going to put 500 of my
I am very
own
sorry I
gold
can't
into
do
the party
that.
gold.
I had a funny idea.
If I can have that one in trade, I'll knock it down 100.
Still don't have that.
The monkey dagger.
She wants the monkey.
No,
No, the monkey dagger.
No, here's the deal.
Monkey dagger.
Arten, do you know what a bollock dagger is?
No.
Reaches to a side table, pulls over a box, pulls it open. It looks like it's got balls between the hilt
okay,
and the blade.
the cross guard of a bullet dagger looks like a scrotum.
It's balls.
It is a Celtic phallic stabby weapon.
Noted.
Noted.
It's got
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Phil was going to give the monkey ball daggers. This is why Phil's not in charge of the party money.
Exactly.
So Phil's
What party money?
Now that we have.
oh, no, you just, as the naked cat stands there. Are you going to stay in here the whole time while
Well, I've got to fit the armor.
Well,
you're
then
going to
that-
need to get
Not
ample-
completely naked. I have like a shirt and a flap.
No, he's fucking Donald ducking this shit.
I mean that that we can
Always
just
have
wait
been.
to
No
do
one
the-
ever asked about my pants.
I mean that we will
Don't
like to have
exist.
Arten there for the Teniferous siblings, so we can wait while we
just-
get fitted.
I'm gonna just lean forward, but still stand up. It's a kickstand. It's just like a kickstand.
Phil's going to walk by. You call that a terrace. And he goes out the door.
Okay. So Glory's gonna come around, wheel over the suit of armor. It's
Dick jokes.
it's mostly that chrome silver. There's only a few of the black accents. There is a single blue like sapphire smack in the middle of the chest piece.
That you get fancy on.
Super fancy.
So fancy.
Magic card fancy.
So mechanic wise, here we go.
Yeah.
Your armor is +3 full plate, mithril, adamant.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's expensive for a reason, my dudes. Adamant negates crits.
Mm-hmm.
And Mithril has no stealth negatives.
Right.
Or swimp negatives.
And it's +3, which is the maxi.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, you ain't getting hit for fuck. You ain't getting seen for fuck. And crits don't hurt you for fuck. Rejoice.
Mithril what?
Adamant.
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 You're not going to be able to add both on the same piece of armor in D&D Beyond, I don't think.
So I'm going to go ahead and tell you, be very happy with your DM.
Yes.
Because that is 50,000 gold.
You're our one
Beefy boy.
melee guy. I wanted to make sure as we get closer to the
Beefy
final.
boy.
Okay, your scythe. Okay.
Go back to work and type. Go.
Your scythe is also a +3. That's going to be on your attacks and damage.
Plus yes, got it.
You finally got your plus awesome.
So it's going to follow glaive stats with this addition. You can choose to do a ripping attack. One of your attacks per turn. You can use those serrations. It will essentially cause a ongoing 2d8 bleeding.
Bleed damage.
For
Fuck. I just said
3
that and I go
rounds.
back and look at the screen, Spence, and I look like Shrek's human version as I say bleed damage.
For 4 rounds?
3 rounds.
3 rounds.
But you only get to apply it once per turn. No matter how many swingies you get, you can make one of those hits be a bleed.
We need to get you a Vorpal blade.
Please no.
We'll just glue a Vorpal blade to the back of the repeat
So we're just gonna just MacGyver and then just make it just some kind of like illegitimate twin blade. Ew.
Spence, we're not gonna pull off a MacGyver. I know this party. We're McGrubbers.
So instead of the $1 million man, it is the 1 million peso man.
I feel that's moderately inappropriate.
No, that.
But I also
that
know
was a
conversion-
Family Guy bit.
I know, but there's also the conversion rate, and that's probably accurate for our budget.
Okay. Now, the final fitting on your armor, it's only going to take maybe a half an hour because it is almost sized exactly
Yeah.
for someone of your size.
She only left so much out of it.
Right.
They
So
only left so much out of it.
right.
She only left so much out of it.
So it's only going to take a half hour if you guys wanted to wait for Arten to get.
Oh no,
before we
going to
get
the
out.
Halfling Arrow Shop.
Oh, you're going to the arrow shop. Okay. Erebos is going to, once he sees where y'all are heading, he's going to duck out. I'll be right back. I'm going to go see about getting some fancy arrows. So Erebos will accompany y'all to the shop.
Okay.
So the little halfling that Erebos and Arten saw at lunch is in his shop. As you all come in to the front door,
Question: height of ceiling for everybody that's not a halfling.
we'll make it like 5.5 feet up.
So Phil's dipping a bit. Erebos is dipping a good bit.
Yeah.
The professor was what, 5'2"?
Mm-hmm.
She's like,
Yeah.
the dog.
It's a palace.
The dog walks in. I live here now. Just lays down on a whole table that we now have to buy and whatever is spilled.
So the
Little Sebastard.
oh god. The
I'm
half.
sorry, I realize this is inappropriate because it almost looks like he's trying to play Phil's tape. Not that Phil has them.
Okay. So
Sorry.
the little halfling, his name is BT Gallo. He welcomes y'all into his shop. It's pretty much a browse, ask questions if you want, but he's pretty much got any sort of archer type of weaponry you could want.
Do you have explosive or magically enchanted crossbow bolts?
I've got arrows for that. I might have crossbow bolts for that.
I'm just asking. We have this one. Looks at Erebos that has like done like a kid in a comic shop. I'm assuming like all of a sudden this arrow's glowing green. It's got the big ass horns,
He
all
does.
the jingle jangles.
Actually, he's gonna drop to his knees. Make life easier.
Not the first time he's done that.
Exactly!
God, I'm an adult. I'm a whole ass adult that's about to have 2 children, and
A whole ass adult. I've got 3 children.
okay, so I have an excuse. Anyway, Phil's gonna.
I'm the excuse.
We have an ally that relies heavily for any range attacks with his crossbow. We've run into a couple things that it doesn't work against. If you have any bolts that could be loaded into a Professor, is it a standard crossbow or does he carry a heavy one?
I believe that it was a heavy one.
Can we get clarification
Or
from
was
Art
it a
on
heavy
that?
crossbow
Is it
or
a
a regular
heavy?
crossbow?
Good question. Let's go to the notes.
Because that does matter.
Let's go to the notes.
Because it can do
Let-
only one.
you know what?
scripts, I know
New
that.
t-shirt. Let's go to the
Let's
notes.
go to the notes.
Push propose.
Because I know that.
Ebony crossbow. One crossbow takes regular bolts. Each bolt gets a bolt of holy water if
No.
loaded.
So you have a standard crossbow, not a heavy crossbow. So
So
it's a light crossbow.
Regular is all the only thing.
Okay, so it is a light.
You have a medium crossbow. You didn't supersize that order.
It's over here. Look at that.
Heavy crossbow sounds like, well, I stole a whole ballista.
My Dragonborn Paladin did just that and stole a heavy crossbow from sea.
I have argued if someone plays an ogre in my game that they can wield a ballista as a heavy crossbow.
Oh, yes, please.
Just I'm basing it on size.
Yes.
They got a brace.
So, Welby says, okay, what I'll do is I'll go in the back and I'll pull out all, because I don't keep the crossbow bolts out here because they're smaller, people can walk out with them in the pocket. So,
That's valid.
I'm going to go and bring out all the really fancy crossbow stuff I've got. I'll be back.
As he's gone, you start stuffing your bags of holding with whatever you can
Fuck
grab.
no, we don't do that. We are being proper guests in the realm of the Fae. You
Okay.
shit weasel.
So,
No, that was the other game. That was October game when I was a shit weasel.
No, that was when you were a shitmander. A shit salamander.
okay.
No more drinking that.
So, Welby comes back with a few different like small bins of things. I do have some exploders. They are they're going to be a little on the pricey side because danger. They're going to be
Danger.
25 gold a pop, but they will work in any crossbow of normal size. I even have some for the little hand crossbows too. They're little dots.
Not really worried about hand crossbows. I'm sorry.
Fair enough. You're not drow. It's okay. So
That feels racist.
they all love their hand crossbows.
I met a drow, and he very much appreciated scimitars with crossbow mounts.
That's cool.
Yeah, it was weird because he had to hold the crossbows like this to fire the or hold the scimitars like this to fire the crossbow. It was awkward as fuck, but dope to see.
Welby
He died.
He pulls out like a little notebook and like sketches like really quickly, just like a general diagram of what you're describing.
They're
He's
called
like,
drizzers.
what are they called?
Drizzers.
Spell.
DRZZZZ accent aigu. I apostrophe.
You call it an
T-
accent gear, not an accent na?
Accent aigu.
Okay.
It's slightly
accent.
off to the left.
It's
It's
aigu.
slightly uncentered and off to the left. IITT.
Like me.
Silent O scissors.
That's more than 8 O's.
Yeah, I know. They're all silent. Do you not speak Undercommon? They add 80 letters.
I don't know a few words in Undercommon.
You understand that all words in Undercommon are 57 letters longer than they need to be.
They're all vulgar. Alright,
Yep, that's it.
We have just decided that Undercommon is Welsh, y'all.
Everything's vulgar, and the letters are more. This is more letters.
To be fair, if you tell me everything is vulgar, it just means you found the language of my ancestors, and I can't say you're wrong.
alright, so exploding crossbow bolts, 25 gold a pop.
Uh-huh.
I've got some here that will do like a pin effect. If you can put them through an extremity and into like a surface, they'll actually spread and lock.
Mm-hmm.
Those are also 25 apiece. And then I've got these that are they're a little trickier. They're infused with don't tell anyone you heard it here, because they're a little bit of a contraband in some places.
So that means they're discounted.
Ice troll blood. They'll actually slow something down really well.
So, to not mention that you got them here, what is the discount?
15 gold a pop.
How many do you have?
How many do you want?
How many do you have?
I've got.
I'll take all the bacon and eggs you have.
Shut up, Jed. I've already done that bit. I'm sorry.
I've still got like 100 of the troll.
Okay,
eggs.
I don't have that. Let's see. You already gave your money to Arten.
No, they
No.
had actually got
No,
that taken care of.
I used my money.
Okay.
Erebos pipes up from the corner and says, "You got any of those ice troll ones in arrows?" And Willie's like, "Yeah."
Do you do a bulk discount?
Bulk in what amount?
I don't know how many he's buying, but I want to buy at least. You said they're 15 gold piece.
Mm-hmm.
Do 15 times 500.
Woof. Wait.
No,
No,
we ain't got that money.
Yeah,
500
500 divided by 15. Math is hard, yo.
Hold on. I got. Okay, I know in the fucking game tomorrow is.
That'd be 33.
I'm trying to do some math real quick. Apologize, DM. I got to pull a calculator out because my brain does not do this unless it is physically in front of me.
Do what you gotta do.
So you said it's 15 gold piece.
Mm-hmm. For the ice troll arrows.
I'm going to. So. I'm going to spend 210 gold, which someone do the math for the division on that.
14 of them.
So. That's 51 gold.
You slings
We'll
and-
buy 14 of them and set them off to or keep them in a bundle to give to Arten.
Okay.
How did I do that?
Magic.
I put my pencil into my blood. Quick question, DM. Are we going for a little bit longer? I'm fine. Is everybody fine? You're good? You're good? I'm not going to have students tomorrow because our team's going to stake down in Lake Charles.
If y'all want to keep going until we actually get y'all to talk to the Tenethers, we can. Otherwise, we can wrap after this.
I'm good. I want to know what they're good with because my day tomorrow is going
I'm
to
good
be
with anything too.
5 kids that show up because they want food and then want to watch Disney Plus with me.
Nice.
And then I drive to Lafayette. That's my day. Sorry. Sorry, Internet. I won't edit this out whenever I post this up on YouTube.
I've got a regular day tomorrow, which is fine. We'll go into it.
ACB buffet shop. All right. What is ACB buffet?
All you can bit.
Oh, you can bitch buffet. Oh, you can bitch buffet. This corn is shit.
I'm sorry.
All
you can bitch.
Glory / Shoney's. Whoa.
All you can bitch buffet shop is my favorite thing in the world.
So,
right now.
mechanics for the ice troll bolts. Since you're going to be getting those from Phil here in a bit.
Good. Sharp. I gotta write this shit down.
Okay. Backup note taker has it down. Okay.
So each arrow or bolt that succeeds on a hit will slow the target by 5 foot. And that's each hit. There's no save or anything because it requires you actually beating the AC. But each one that actually connects with flesh will lower the speed by 5 feet until the arrow is removed.
Any pluses or else these are just normal, just arrows that are
So
just...
you're telling me,
Okay.
you're telling me they have a speed of 30 and they get hit by 6. They don't move.
They're essentially, they're getting frozen, like their blood is freezing with every arrow that connects. Now once the arrow is removed, that goes away. But they have to physically remove those arrows to make it happen.
That's pretty dope. It's pretty dope.
I see you with your weapon bills. I like them.
Alright, I'm here for it. I wrote it down.
Okay. I got it too for backup. And then we had got 14 of those things. Of bolts. Okay.
Erebos is buying 30 of them in arrow form.
Oh.
I know that you're gonna hate me for this, but I'm calling them slow bolts.
How about? I'm good with
Slow
it.
bolts.
Slow bolts.
Okay, so anything else in Welby's archery shop?
No.
Okay.
The red breast?
Something different.
Okay.
Alright.
Sure.
So
Didn't take a sip.
let the tasting happen here. What's happening?
I'm going to pass this around. I know not everybody wishes to, but I'm going to pass it just for the phrasing.
Okay.
Because, sure. Internet. I'm going to be a girl dad in August. If anybody would like a sample, this is not going to be opened again until my daughter is born. It is the Nick Offerman 16-year-old Lagavulin. Which means, yes, I bought the liquor of my spirit animal. No, Spence doesn't drink.
That is it.
I've never had like hard spirits.
Do you wish to smell it?
It smells good. Like when I smell
Yes,
from
it
over here,
does.
it
Pass
smells
it
good.
so they can smell it, because,
Oh, that smells heavy good.
oh, it is peaty, it is rich.
That's the thing. It's like it was the peatiness that I'm trying to. I was trying to place it. I was like, I have tried something like this
I
before.
started off
It's stuff
heavy
to
whenever I
use.
started drinking.
Our pond smells like that in May.
That's because you have peat. This is roast. Okay, the grains from Lagavulin are peat roasted. So, sorry, Internet, this is another derailment that is my responsibility, but hey, I don't get to be DM right now, so I'll fucking do it.
Alright.
And tell my character that. Anyway, what I'm saying is Lagavulin, great scotch, Scottish scotch, peat roast,
Scotch.
peat roasted, because I'm a basic bitch. Nick Offerman's on the box. It is his special blend that he's
on the
connected to.
box.
So,
Alright.
yeah.
So, Arten, your fitting is complete. You are completely decked out with
I'm so pretty.
some delicious full plate, and you've got your scythe. Now he didn't. Glory didn't want necessarily need you to trade in your previous polearm. However, if you want, you'll get a little bit back for that if you want
Yes,
to
I
trade
would.
that in.
I have no use for it.
We'll it's been through the ringer a bit, but what rating was it before we? Was it a plus anything or anything?
It's +1.
Okay. Glory will be generous and give you back $250 on it.
I will take it. Now at 309. Fuckers. Yeah.
Okay. So you're kitted out. You catch back up with everybody else outside in the street. Get your ice troll slow bolts to go, and it is still early
That's the
afternoon time.
It has a sign. The sign on it says the biz.
Sorry. It was the cod piece that got me.
Very nice. Very nice.
Very nice.
So good.
The sheer girth of the cod piece. That thing's thicker than my arms. And we've been talking about how big my arms were this whole game.
Here's the thing, dude. Girth is what matters.
So early
All the
afternoon-
size queens in the house say, "Oh."
I'm just saying to all the people who don't have my particular affliction.
Scott
You're
Schmidt,
just supposed to hit all 4 walls. Is all the thing is.
Billy wanted to know about the.
Wait, is your affliction you get 3?
My affliction is that I hit
yes,
all 4 walls.
Hewitt
You're just supposed
has
to hit those.
Hewitt has some delicious Nick Offerman scotch.
I got Lagavulin 16-year Nick Offerman. I will say this, if you can get Lagavulin at any point, 16 years is a great place to start. I've had 50-year Lagavulin. I didn't pay for it. That's why I had it. I've also had 35-year Glenlivet. 35-year Glenlivet I was given. I didn't pay for it.
Okay.
That's
so,
the goddamn butter.
So, do y'all want to head up to the castle,
Yes.
which is pink today instead of blue?
Why is it
Or
pink?
just walking around. Bum, 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 bum.
Got in traditional Catman armor fashion. I've always had this like drapery over my legs as if
I
it's
mean, you still got your
Yeah.
your fucking terrible, nearly murdered the both of us kilt.
yeah. And so like it just kind of sways back and forth underneath this blanket of a thing.
Hold on, no. What happens is nobody wanted this, but little Sebastian.
Is he riding on it
Yes.
The hell he is.
He jumps, and he's there for a minute.
I'm just saying this one isn't a blink animal, and I will punch the hell
Give
out
it
of
a
the
deck
bastard.
save.
now? Punt!
I
No,
would
he does
say
not ride
that
your
at
metal
the-
faux cock.
Thank you.
I will
You know what?
say
Hold on,
at
hold
this point that the professor is pinning up her hair and just tucking it underneath her beret to look more professional.
Over
has
here
a
with the crude
face.
drawings.
No.
It has a face.
We're not putting a face on the metal
It has
rock.
the codpiece has a lion head.
Glory did not have time to make that adjustment.
She took a shield
They-
They took a shield
No.
boulder and riveted it on.
No.
They spot welded.
No.
Damn it.
Anyway,
We can't get the Garmilli drawing made to life. I'm sorry, Jed.
Alright.
I'm not. I'm good. They were fine.
Y'all leave
Come
the
on, I
town.
would yell, hey.
Y'all leave the town of Elbrook and you head toward the forest where the Disney princess type castle that is pink today is rising up out of the trees.
For the first time in forever, we're not allowed fucking in.
Why is it pink?
I don't know. I mean, that.
I'm assuming the summer one?
I am going to say spring.
No, pink seems summery.
It was blue. Blue seems wintry.
To be fair, blue also happens in spring.
We're just walking towards it while we're
We're
talking.
still debating.
So-
You know what? We can all agree it's not autumn, right?
Yeah, it's not gonna be. It's not an earth tone.
No.
Yeah,
Well,
it's-
hold on. Pink is a sunset tone.
Alright.
The path leads under the trees which are still very autumnal in presentation. Reds and yellows predominating in the foliage. Since yesterday everything was kind of like all the noise and stuff from the festival, and other people walking through the forest to get to Velbrook with you guys. It was kind of unnoticeable, but there's not a lot of animal noises in the forest. It's not completely dead air, but
Oh,
what you're hearing
so
is
we
in
got
the
creepy
distance.
woods. Creepy woods.
Unsettling, not creepy, not full-blown creep, but
Y'all do hear that, right?
No, I don't, and that's concerning.
the
There's
few
no
the few
birds.
bird sounds and like chatters of squirrels are all kind of at distance. If you went to look for them, it feels like you get the feeling like they would always be that far away.
Okay, look, I've not been in the wild a lot. It's quiet.
Yes.
That's not normal.
No.
I'm gonna cast prestidigitation on that codpiece to make it glow.
Why?
Why not? It precedes us.
It might be impressive.
It already is.
It might also be annoying.
It already is. So Phil's gonna go and give it a mild sparkling, not even a full light effect. It's
So I
Pixie-
thought
pixie
when
lights.
you did that, I was like, "Is my cod piece a clap on? Clap on,
Oh, God.
close, clap
Oh
off."
my god.
Phil will just do that repeatedly.
Blue happens in winter, depending on how cold the codpiece is.
When you try your best, but you can't succeed.
Anyway.
The path eventually opens out, leads to a tall archway, set in a stone wall,
Check for pits.
like a stone garden wall. The arch itself doesn't have gate doors or anything on it. It's just an open arch inside the walled space. You can see the front steps of the palace itself. There are very large doors at the top of the stairs. You can also see flower beds, and
We don't
there's
have that spell. I'm sorry.
Yes, we do.
Wait, you got lemons?
Yes.
Okay, so we got that, yeah. Phil's gonna have to learn an apartment spell just because of this now.
Anyway, continue. Dean.
there's also what looks like overhanging trees in the lining the path. There doesn't appear to be any sort of a gate guard or anything like that.
Should we make ourselves known?
Do we have mage hand?
I do.
If there's no guard, they already know we're here.
It's still polite to knock. They will have people.
And just assume wave. We're watching.
Yes, they are, but there are no windows.
Just
we have to at
us
least
waiting.
play the part for the nobles, Arten.
So we bow,
Yes, Arten.
and so I bow.
You don't bow in that, you bow.
So,
As Phil does this, you just watch little Sebastian.
so as both of
As
them are having a
he's doing that,
migraine,
he's still flipping a dagger between his fingers.
I'm bowing.
Bowing.
Bows. Grog will do a quick.
Actually, Grog pulls out the side of his pants and curtsies.
Wonderful.
Our boy curtsies.
That.
Erebos is just kind of watching the half of the party bowing.
Erebos, I don't know. I don't know. I told them not to.
Stand up until like they're here, because like right now
He
you're
grabs
just
the
bowing
cod
to thin
piece
air.
and lifts you like a
I
forklift.
grabbed the back of the
Stop
armor.
saying we're grabbing the cod piece.
He just does this.
Anyway.
This is not that kickstand joke again. It's the back of the armor.
I'm sorry, we made the joke. It has a fucking like 2-foot cod piece.
Oh my god.
Can we?
We're gonna put health potions in
Going
there.
to,
So that Arten just has to hit the pump out.
going to basically just kind of.
I'm gonna stop. Oh my fucking god.
It's gonna kind of be like, Arten, then I guess then are we gonna just walk in and see if they got a knocker or something?
Well, I think the point of asking about the mage hand was if the mage hand could go and do the knock
Oh,
thing without us.
just yes.
Because like thresholds and fey and
Oh,
things.
that I can do that then.
Also thresholds in magic.
Yeah.
Just in general.
I mean, it's a wall. It's a wall, and there's an arch.
All right, hold on. Professor, have you dealt with the Fae a lot? Immeasurably, minutely, or are you an expert?
Count the goddamn sixes. No, not really.
I've dealt with the Fae on my parents' boat. There's 3 things I can tell you about the Fae. 1, they do not tip. Mostly because the deal that was brokered when they paid is what they get, and they don't give extras. Therefore, if you told them it was 500 gold to go on the boat, they don't tip the wait service because that is not paid. 2, letter, not the spirit of the law. Read it fully, and you can fuck them, because if you don't, they will fuck you. And 3, if there is a moment of propriety that is to be observed, you should. Because they will get haughty about it, and even though they are Eladrin, more on my end than the actual she,
Okay.
you can offend them unintentionally. Like, I am about to shut the absolute fuck up. I suggest that Arten shuts the absolute fuck up.
The fuck did I say?
Or you could just walk in the front door. I mean, it's not like we get visitors every
Holy
day.
shit!
So, Mia, the spring Eladrin, is laid along the top of the wall, looking down at you guys.
Phil, there.
Oh.
Holy what the? Hold on. Turns directly towards
You're
her.
talking so loud! It's like, you're asking, you're trying to...
There is
how to
a giant
approach.
ass castle.
You're trying to approach, of whether you should approach,
Arten,
whether
don't you
should
say a
not
goddamn
approach.
thing.
And
I bowed. I don't know what
So-
you did.
It was a very good
Disrespectful.
bow. You did so good.
Thank you.
And strike the ground,
And
Arten.
that one's curtsy. It was so adorable. I want one.
No.
Wait,
No.
get him.
Sandria.
Him.
He is a... Okay. Hold on. Bends down.
Zeb.
Grog, him, her, they. What are your preferred pronouns? We have not done this at this point, which is very disrespectful.
Grog is Grog.
Lord.
Grog is Grog.
I'm trusting the DM at this point.
Button Lord.
Alright, their preferred pronouns are button lord.
Button.
Hold on, Grog. Will you accept they? Simplicity's sake. For the plebeians.
Sure.
They or button lord?
Buttons.
Yes.
He
They like buttons?
Grog
Yes, they
pulls
do.
apart his little pirate cloak and has a button breastplate.
Oh my star drops.
Madam, before we proceed, We are adjacent to the Feywild. I have some retinants.
Retinants?
As a fellow
Retinants?
for a fellow descendant of the Fey.
Uh-huh.
Professor, I need a big word that is not offensive. For I need to make sure you're not gonna fuck us because you are the Fey. Don't you listen, DM. Don't you fucking listen. DM, don't you fucking listen.
I want to interrupt and say stuff. I want to say
deposition?
things so badly right now.
Fellas go. Professor, deposition sounds like it's a fucking court case.
They're having a whole conversation behind me, and I just want to.
Arten, just show
I just
your.
want to
Arten,
bust
just
out
show-
like. I just want to make sure you're not gonna fuck us.
Deposition.
Arten, just show your cod piece that has a face real quick. Professor.
It's like the Oma.
It's impressive.
It's new.
Hold on, hold
You
on.
went to visit Glory, didn't you?
Hold on, did
Still
Glory
getting used to
Glory
some of this.
articulate it so as he shifts his hip, it's like the chicken head, it stays in position, but the rest of it keeps going?
No.
God damn it!
I was.
It's a +3.
There
Come
are
on.
limits.
I was just saying. I'm still getting used to parts of it, and I move my hips a little bit.
The head.
Just, you know, like,
That's
you know,
a
like that the
Jack,
image
keep
of
wiggling.
like that the teacher that is just basically just smiling but she's filming on like a field trip. That is Zonya's face right now.
Phil is like,
You've undone all the chill that Zhonya accumulated.
Phil's gonna go, you can't give me a good word that I don't know because you are smart. I'm trying to be not suspicious. And Phil's like, if I still had my fucking telepathy.
Do not seek the treasure.
She is going to message Phil.
We thought you was a toad.
Oh God, are we Delmar and fucking old boy?
Inspiration across the table, you dumbass. Oh my God.
Shit, are we Delmar and old boy?
Yes.
Hey, Spence, you're Everett.
Fine.
I'm voting for yours truly.
Hey, Spence, you're bona fide.
He's a suitor.
He is a suitor.
Okay.
Okay, and you stay out of the Woolsworth. Okay, let's be fair. That was the best fight ever in a movie because that shit went south so quick. Because also
He just went straight this.
Screech from fucking Saved by the Bell punched out. Fucking most gorgeous man alive, 1997. Sorry, Spence. I'm sorry.
It's okay. That she is going to cast message to Phil and going to be like, what is it you exactly need?
All right, so I keep wanting to slip back into the old voice. All right, so I'm trying to make this as political as possible because I'm fairly sure I'm the most lovable of all of us.
You are, in a sense. You are lovable.
Shit, that is reassuring to me.
Just basically...
I'm trying to say that we're trying to make a legitimate deal with them and we don't fully trust them because they might be more Fey than me.
You can't say that.
Let's just say that we
Find an
are...
artsier word,
Let's
Professor.
just say that we are requesting a meeting because that we have something that...
All right, I got you, Professor. I got this.
Yes.
I got this.
Disconnect.
Madam, I
Wait,
missed
that's my mom. Don't call me madam. What do you think I am?
Your old... Hold on.
Nope.
Nope.
I am 155 years old.
Oh.
Do I need to say, ma'am,
Mia's fine.
miss?
Mia is fine.
Mia is your name?
Mia Alphaville. Mia. It's a mouthful.
Princess,
Princess.
Princess,
You see,
Countess.
No. Mia.
Okay,
Repeat
I'm
after
sorry.
me. Mia.
Yes, Mia.
Thank you.
You have a castle. I'm trying to...
It's an aesthetic.
It's a very good one, by the way.
I know, right? Like pink. So this year.
Hold on. Did you do the pink?
I did. Isn't it so great?
Hold
I was
on,
going for
Mia. I know you don't know me, but I want you to take 3 steps back with me so we can take a full view of the castle. Phil's gonna step back and just look up.
Okay. She jumps down and comes to stand beside you.
Okay, I really
It's
like
really-
it. I really like it there and there. However, the sun hits this place weird. That's not your fault. That's the sun's fault.
No, I know it.
No, hold on. That would be really great, because I know you can do this. Add a little bit of vermilion, because when the sun hits, it's going to shift it back towards a pink. Let's just see what it does. Hold on. Is that your brother's room outside that window?
Which brother?
One of them.
Corfell or Emerald?
I don't know. They both look grumpy.
Corfell's just a sad sack because it's not summer anymore. Emerald's always like that.
You know what? Sometimes people are a little grumpy because of life situations. We shouldn't judge them for it. But hold on. Is that outside his window?
No.
Which window is that?
That's a library.
All right. Just add a little bit of vermilion.
What if we went ochre?
Hold on. Are you talking about Sword Coast ochre, or are you talking about Grey Hawk ochre? There's a slight tint difference.
I was thinking more Snapdragon ochre.
Oh, yes, do that.
Okay. And the next, and like you blink and it's changed.
Look how the light hits it. One shade darker.
No, all it needs is a little bit of sunset
No,
mandarin up top.
No, hold on.
It's gotta have the contrast. It's gotta
What?
be like eyeshadow.
What about a curtain in the window?
I'd have to go inside for that.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was just assuming you're omnipotent here. This is your pocket plane? This is your pocket plane?
Not mine alone.
Your siblings, your
All
family.
of us. Yes.
You've done a wonderful job.
I know! And it's so much fun when all the visitors come. You were visitors. You were there last night. You got a silver coin.
Yeah, he did.
Yes.
He did.
I
You
did.
gave him back his vision. We appreciate that.
What?
They didn't know.
Oh, which one?
Or if they knew, they didn't take it.
Oh, he was.
They don't
Okay.
need to know.
Okay, let me say this.
You were blind?
He hit it.
Partially.
He hit it too many times in one day and went blind. Parents tell us this all the time.
That's why it's so big today. It's all swollen and he's got to have the bigger codpiece for it. I get it.
No, that's just every day.
Would you like to come in for tea? I mean, you were out here
Yes,
chatting about
please.
whether or not
Yes,
Zhonya's
yes,
fine.
Yes,
we
please.
would. Yes, we would.
Come on.
Arten, shut the fuck up.
So she's bebopping her way up the stairs.
She goes this way. Phil's walking in. I'm goddamn trying to actually know there's an ability. This shit is not that way. We are just gonna do whatever the fuck we want, Arten, and
You could have just asked her to change the whole castle to salmon. It's a more distinguished tone.
God,
pink.
no, it would not have been right to make it salmon with those blue roofs. Have you-
Apricot, maybe.
Madam?
But that's more of a
Madam,
sunset
I'm gonna throw
color.
this. I'm gonna throw
Yes,
this one at you. Not
thank
apricot.
you.
Not apricot. I'm gonna throw this one at you.
Not apricot?
Apricot.
Have you ever had an apricot?
Put an
Yes.
apricot and let him see.
I'm gonna,
Peaches and
no,
nectarines.
I was gonna say this.
So awful.
Now my mouth is watering.
Persimmon.
I like them better when they're green, and so that doesn't work here.
Now, how about this one? Overripe summer plums when they hit that slight yellow orange, moving into spring, but not, or moving into autumn, but not quite. So there's still that deep purple on the shadows, giving it a great. I'm not doing Phil's voice at all. I apologize. If you give it a deep purple on the shadows, because it's still the plum's normal skin, but that deep yellow and orange that adds on top of it.
She's creeping closer to you, like getting all up in your face. Oh, there he is.
There's.
It's been a while since we've seen him. Hi, Kairos! You're talking about shadows too much. Come on.
No. Phil, this. No. Hold on.
I'm walking inside like
as we're walking, one. What the fuck?
1100
No, that's his job.
I literally did that yesterday! Like, Phil.
Oh, you were Rose's treasure. I get at it now.
Can you?
A treasure, is he?
Phil pulls out the bikini top. Can you get this back to her? I don't know where she is. Does she live here or no?
No, she left it as a token, I'm sure. She's already gone.
Phil holds it up as the cup is bigger than his head.
Oh, you.
Huh.
You dog, you.
Folds it.
Keep it till next time.
Phil puts
If
it.
you live that long.
Phil puts it in his pocket. Looks directly at Arten.
It makes a great satchel.
Oh my goddamn spells.
I am going to be.
You are
teaching
so
you
goddamn
Kairos.
lucky I don't have heat metal.
I am going to.
He is going to. You're so goddamn lucky I did not want to copy Zhonya with gravity spells.
What you got
So,
for me, Spence?
I am just that. After this, that I'm just going to be teaching at Greyhawk now.
No, you're going to be teaching at University on Scry.
Oof. So,
Unseen University on Scry.
after really fucking with Phil,
No, Phil's going to look directly at her. And
she's
go,
already turned around and
No,
headed back
Phil's going to keep walking.
up the stairs.
I will keep this. However, I'm going to ask 2 important questions.
You can ask as many important questions as you want.
Oh, fuck yes, thank you. Okay, dealing with the Fae. One, what reality is Rose from? If you say one of them, I will trip one of the other members of my party.
Oh, that's mean.
No, because he'll still be standing, because he's going to be like 3 feet in the air when that thing hits the stairs.
Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down.
That's exactly right.
Just gonna.
You're the fucking bird. You put on the edge of shit right now.
She's up at the top step and she's
Alright.
pushing open the doors and she says, "She's just from Baldur's Gate. It's fine."
Thank you. That explains something too.
Are you gonna count every question? I mean, I gave you a free pass.
Yeah, I understand that. I'm doing this for myself because this one's been drinking scotch. You will forget. How broken is the Dragonborn?
Is the what?
How broken is the Dragonborn?
Does?
Yes.
She's not broken at all.
Oh.
Are you
oh.
talking about her leg? You shouldn't talk about
No,
her
I'm not
disabilities.
talking about her leg. That is an improvement.
I think that he is referring to.
Wow. You do realize she was born without a lower leg, right? It's not really an improvement.
No, I'm saying it's an improvement because I see Phil rolls up the leg that still has 3 bite marks on it. You see how skinny this is? Yes,
Somebody took some meat out of it.
There's other places she did more of.
I think that what
Phil
he-
permanently has a scar that says
I,
Rose
just,
on his
uh,
back.
Oh, tea! And she's
The
moving,
fuck we have tea?
moving down the hall.
Arten.
Yes.
Arten.
Yes.
I'm failing at this.
Yeah, I noticed.
I will
So,
stab you.
How will that make you succeed?
I'm just smiling.
I will slightly feel better.
Roll to hit, bitch. I got new armor. You gotta earn it now.
Fucking that 20! Phil just digs an elbow into the armpit.
oh, their armor is weak at the
No
neck.
damage because my
Below the
strength
arm.
is 2. It's just slightly uncomfortable as Phil finds the pressure point in your pits,
Pressure point, pressure point, pressure point.
which is slightly 3 inches above his head.
Okay.
Phil, what are you doing?
Yes,
You said roll to hit, so I did.
Focus, please, my darlings.
Jed said roll to hit. What are you doing, Phil?
Focus, please, my darlings.
Yes, ma'am. I assumed
not
out of
focus.
character and your character was not differentiated, so I tried to put an elbow in your armpit. to
Yes,
try to
DM.
prove a point.
So, the main hall of the palace is just as baroque and gaudy and ornate as it should be. Everything's in kind of that same autumnal color scheme, deep greens and deep reds and oranges. Mia is heading toward a large grand staircase. She turns left at the last minute into a side hall. Y'all can easily follow. It just leads into like a little parlor situation. There's a tea tray already on like the table and some like low settees and things for entertaining. Everything is very baroque and rococo though. Like everything.
Oh shit, we were Coco in here. there is no inch of anything not covered by anything.
Gross.
Yep. Everything.
No, like
Everything
there's
has
paintings, there's plasters, there's filigree,
Wainscoting.
there's wainscoting, there's trim.
tapestries with gilded edging.
Literally, okay, Rococo is literally, if you have a square inch of your house to expose, it has something on it. Like the section next to your outlet, 2 inches off the floor, has a picture of your least favorite family member. Sir Ronaldo of the failed hike.
I hate this so much.
It's very
Oh.
like you almost wish you were blind again. It's that much.
Phil is going to reach in his pocket and pull out the small flask of the alcohol and hand it back over towards...
And I reach into my pocket and pull out the skin of the alcohol that I got in the last plane we're in. I got some.
Gotta put it back. Can I actually have something that's decent other than this cleaning solution?
Wow. So Mia
I had 2 skins.
Mia has plunked herself down in a very overstuffed, cushy chair, and she's currently pouring herself a teacup full of what looks like green water. It's very, very green.
Are you... Is that green tea? Is that green tea?
We wanted tea, right?
Well, it's tea and it's
Our teas are not that green. I'm sorry.
You had mentioned something about again meeting Kairos.
We could put sugar in it.
I just want to know what it is first.
It's tea.
Yeah. There have been... God,
It's all mixed in.
I'm sorry. We have dealt with individuals who made tea out of people powder.
Zhonya is just gonna take one and just sip.
It's a very strong
I wouldn't hear.
tea.
And
And you feel bits of tea leaf kind of floating around in
so
your
it's a
mouth.
strong green tea.
Yes.
It is
It's
very
also not
strong.
been strained. It's like soup.
Oh, I like that one personally. That's you. Give me the oatmeal tea.
Oatmeal tea.
Jed, I drink old Rasputin. That's gravy.
No,
that has alcohol.
it's just oatmeal tea. Just the consistency of like, this is in my cup.
Best part of waking up is...
In your
We're
cup.
on tonight. Damn.
Shit, I'm sorry, Neysa. This is my fault.
Okay. So, y'all are sitting down with Mia, the spring Eladrin. She's still got that whole green tint to her skin and hair. And she's wearing like a Eastery type of sundress, basically. No shoes, no stockings.
As
Bare
it should
feet.
be.
You know,
She 100% barefoot.
she looked like a redneck, except she's
Yeah.
green.
We are hitting the bad guy from Soul Eater level of feats at this point.
Okay.
It's only 2 feet.
Anyway.
She has
Oh,
2
hold
feet.
on. Am I the only one that's watched Soul Eater?
No, I have watched it, but
She has 2 feet.
She does have 2 feet.
anyway.
No
The guy-
time out.
No. The guy who draws Soul Eater and then drew later on the
Fire Force.
Fire Force, he has a foot fetish. So whenever the main witch, and I can't remember her name right now, showed up, every time she showed up, there was a hyper detailed picture of feet with very black toenails. 1, very detailed. 2, very pretty feet. 3, boy has some things he needs to work out, because then when he drew his next series, it was other people's feet who were not pretty.
Feet are fun.
Any case, whenever the main witch of Soul Eater showed up, it was always her feet first. Other witches showed up feet first. So I'm just, whenever you say like her feet are up and present, I'm like, them toenails are manicured, pedicured. It's beautiful. It's like all of a sudden it's like, hello, DeviantArt.
She does have like garden dirt on her feet though.
Okay,
She was running around barefoot outside. She's
okay. That's that. That's
she
valid.
got sturts feet. So after making sure that they're drinking soup tea. Yeah, we know about him. What's up? How is old Daddy Kairos? This time.
Broken.
Mystic.
This time?
He is very mystic, very confusing, and also very aloof. I'm assuming that's normal?
For now.
Oh shit, thank you. That just makes me feel so much better.
He gets better the more people talk to him.
No!
Yes!
Do you know what it's like to try to talk to that old man?
Isolation does wonders for no one's mentality.
No, I sat there with him for 45 minutes and all he decided to tell me was about his political beliefs. And it took him the entire time to express one.
Well, you can't expect a god who's been locked away forever to do anything quickly.
I just didn't want to hear it. I didn't want to know his opinions about immigration. I didn't want to hear his opinions about tax cuts. However, now I'm not his champion. I'm his employee. Phil just feels like very crestfallen immediately. Shit, I'm in postal service.
So then
You could be so much more.
So I
Thank you,
basically
that
take
makes me
it
feel
that this
great.
isn't the first time around.
No, just the house on the hill?
Yeah, the mimic house. That was very fun.
The mimic was Corfell's idea. Sometimes he has good ones.
Hold on, how did you find it?
I had found it upstairs using my just investigation skills.
That's good, that's good. I carpet bombed it with farts.
I love it.
I made it gag.
That's a good way to pull out a mimic, I think.
No, right? Yeah, I felt slightly
That's
proud of
smart,
it. I just
that's smart.
prestidigitated farts.
That works every time.
I feel like every time that Arten's doing this, all we see is this from the cod piece because it's so ticky.
So what's your problem
Wait,
with Daz? What's your problem with Daz?
What's your
Asking if
problem
she's
with us?
broken.
Oh no, she's crazy as shit. She went so crazy she's sane.
Now, dear. Don't lie.
I'm not lying. I'm looking at it when we talked to her. The way she reacted is an individual that knew so much they went crazy and continued to pursue knowledge until they were sane, which means the rest of us can't actually calculate it.
Oh, I thought you said sang.
Oh no, she did not sing.
No,
My
she
bad.
didn't. No, she didn't.
She does
sing.
not have a good singing voice. I will give you that.
No, tinny.
Gravelly.
In any case, so my whole thing is that dealing with her was like dealing with a wizard that knows too much. They have seen infinity, and the rest of us can't comprehend it. Therefore, she's completely sane by her own standards. However, she's insane to us. Because... What, you over here staring at me, Professor? Did you go insane to sane?
I did just lose my memory, and I don't know.
That's not insane, that's amnesia.
How many other timelines have you crossed?
4.
No, I mean, how many others of his ilk have you found?
Oh, you're talking about those who shall not be named?
Found 3,
Only
I
one.
believe.
Oh no,
not
don't
named.
definitely don't mention that one. The others you can say their names.
No, because one decided to try to shoot us, it hurt. I don't want to give him access points.
What did he look like?
Blue guns, dragon.
Oh.
Poppin'
That
lock.
one's new.
Poppin' lock.
He's new.
Poppin' fresh.
Close.
Close enough.
Who else?
Anyway, she went toe to toe.
Good for you.
Thank you. There's nothing to brag about.
Swole academic.
I mean that we had also met one in Strixhaven too.
Oh, yeah, that asshole.
He turned out okay.
No, he turned into a blood dragon.
Which helped, so it was okay.
And then that we had met one in Waterdeep that had basically
But,
housed
so,
us.
you're right. 3, Professor. 3. We have dealt with 3 eyes.
Add another one.
You're one?
And I'm not.
No.
Are you talking about... Are you...
You know what?
DM, Hewitt has forgotten the name. Our Dragonborn friend with the robotic leg.
Does.
Does.
Are you talking about Daz?
And she could do a lot to help you if you don't get on her bad side.
Sorry, the level of frustration is not coming from Phil. Phil, okay, so we've met 4.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, no, they're not technically 5 for me, right? I met the original, unadulterated, not made photocopy of a photocopy, dwelling beneath the ground and roots and talk slowly.
We've all met him in that way.
Yes.
You've met him more.
I've met him 3 times. Okay, I'm sorry. It's been a minute. It's been a long 3 months.
He himself is not like the others that you met. They're all shadows of a shadow.
They
That
they
makes
are the
sense.
copies of a copy.
They are what is left once he has been released in those other eternities.
So I have to ask you this. Mostly because of our own personal involvement right now. When we succeed, looks directly at Arten. When we succeed,
Aye.
then leans past Arten's codpiece to look over at the professor. When we succeed,
I like the optimism, but keep it moving. Tea's getting cold.
prestidigitate to make them warm.
You can't taste the magic that way? It's no good if you can taste the magic.
I've had Kahlua. I know what magic tastes like. In any case, when we succeed,
Yeah.
will we be just one of many releases of my employer?
Not all of you. Just one.
Me? Or Arten? I'm pretty sure the professor's going to get to go home. She has a dog. No one kills someone that has a dog in the game.
It's gonna be Grog.
Grog has already started a kingdom here.
Alright. I will lay this out as plainly as I can for you.
I appreciate that.
When all the pieces of his heart are brought back together, and he is released, he cannot work in the physical realm
He's
without
the
a
void.
host. But he will not take someone against their will. And he can only inhabit a soul, a body, that shares his likeness. Enough of his power or intent. Therefore, if you are not willing, he will not usurp your rights.
At least he has consent on his side.
Daz and Kai's, all of them, even the blue one, the new one, they all willingly chose. Some of them had access to his power through a deal, such as yourself. Others simply had met him once or twice and felt strongly enough about his cause and plan.
Since we are dealing with a multiverse situation, and this is not your first rodeo,
No, we've been there for all of them.
good to know you're that old. And you have that experience. I don't mean that as an insult, Arten.
Years are not an insult, they are a success.
All of them that are out right now are individuals that accepted him. They are all a part of him. An aspect.
They were a part of him. After the gate was forged, he was removed, and they were left, but they are changed.
Is there a way to take them to the other side of the gate?
Now that is not something we've ever asked about.
No. But my question is this. And we'll look directly at Arten and at Zhonya, and because of the extent of time that they have been with us, both Zarina and Erebos. DM, may I ask them for an insight check?
Sure.
Okay.
Now, I'm only asking because you are the DM, you are the one who control when we roll.
Yeah.
I'm just asking, as Phil makes direct eye contact with each of the 3 longest party members.
Are they inciting Mia?
Inciting Phil as he makes direct eye contact with him as Phil is talking to her
to understand
what Phil is thinking.
Non-verbal comm.
21.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, what you got, Arten?
10.
Okay.
Would you roll for Grog? We love Grog. Grog's been here. Oh, someone roll for Lil Sebastian. No, he is
Grog
not.
got
He does not love any of us enough.
Grog
Dog.
got a 9 plus whatever his insight is.
That's
All right.
garbage.
Zhonya, you're the only one able to pick up whatever it is Phil's laying down.
As Phil's looking through and hearing that every other version of Kairos has had a deal with Kairos,
Mm-hmm.
Zhonya, you will pick up that Phil is understanding his own future death at this moment. Without saying a goddamn thing.
Personally, I didn't hear it that way, but sure.
No,
That's fine. You believe that, Phil.
that is what Phil's belief is at this point, is that if Kairos is going to... Kairos is a god, guys. Phil has already exemplified weak will as shit. If we're about to do what we're about to do, Phil's understanding his position of weak will and being dominated by another individual already. So, I guess Zhonya would understand this. Phil's reason for asking this question is if you can seal every version of Robro, Os,
Kairos touched.
Iro.
No, not Iro.
Uncle Iro is a good boy.
Yes, we're not getting rid of
Yeah.
Uncle Iro.
He's going to tell us about tea and going to sing us a song about a soldier boy that makes us all cry.
Okay.
R.I.P. Mako. Any case.
Right.
So Phil's sitting there. When Phil makes direct eye contact, Zhonya, and asking this question is, I guess it would be very much, how do I seal all of us on the other side when we do this? Because so far, DM, to make sure Phil's point is fully clear, this is run many times before. Phil doesn't want to be one of many. Phil's a greedy fucking shit. He wants to be the last. And if he can seal all the Kairoses on the other side of this celestial gate to keep the mortal realm safe, nobody else has to deal with this. So, Zhonya, as Phil loops with vision, he'll look at you, and you get the idea of, I know where I'm going and I know how it's ending. And look directly at Summer Eladrin lady person.
Spring. Mia.
Spring. Mia, I'm sorry, I forgot the name. No, they probably didn't, because they were very temporal in how they wanted to solve the problem. However, I'm not the first. It's probably best if I'm the last. Or if we're the last. Because if this is a repeating cycle, there's a whole reality that suffers death and rebirth to the point of ungodly and illegitimate action.
What if we look at it another way, though? You're still thinking linearly. This line goes here, this line goes here, this line goes here. But what if, at the moment everything was set in motion, that was when all the alternatives began? The moment that his heart was broken and scattered, what if that was the point at which all the other sprinkles happened?
In that case, there's, to me, two options. We go back in time and stop it. Or we have to acknowledge we are fate's playthings that have absolutely no choice, and others will suffer past us. And that's not acceptable. You leave a world better for those behind you, rather than just allow the same mistakes to be repeated.
Noble. The only way I could think of, off the cuff, would be for some sort of fix on the fix. A wish. And no, I can't help you with that. And no, your little coin from Kalen can't help you with that. But there are other ways, other opportunities to gain access to that sort of thing. And if the rumors be true, you're carrying one. That deck of cards. Though the risks are high.
Your cards are special?
Of course they are.
Oh, yes.
They're my cards.
That Phil, just after having what was probably the most introspective, deep moment, just like, okay.
These cards were guarded by a horde of beings who love magical things, but kept far enough away to where it could not harm them. Of course they're special.
Then draw one,
No.
or make one of us do it.
Do
Again,
you want...
no.
Do you want more information, or are you just going to go balls out straight ahead?
I pull the cards out of my little pack.
Hold on. He opens the side hatch on the cod piece.
Yeah, I open a little side hats on the cod piece.
Oh my
There's
God.
not much room in there.
Hold on. You
Cards come out a little moist.
Whoa!
You have. Oh my God.
I would rather
Dampened.
prefer a little bit of more information before we.
You
Here's
have
the thing.
You have a cargo cod piece.
Here's the thing. You can't, with things like this, you can't make anyone draw something.
I'm going to ask you not to mess with them until I talk to you if you're trying to do anything with
That's a
them.
valid thing.
You're in our home. Thank you.
That could wait. They can mess up your home.
Each of those
Holy.
cards holds within it the power to alter reality itself. Some of them are helpful, beneficial even. They could be counted as boons. Others are extraordinarily painful and deadly and have the opportunity to completely rip you apart and forge you back together into something you would hate. So, the way they work, if legend holds true, is you can look at them all day, every day. But if you... What?
I've examined them thoroughly, actually.
Roll 3 on a wisdom save for little Sebastard.
I mean, he can try to get a hold of them, but he also is incapable of speaking, I'm going to draw a card, so he can't. He can't
Does that
actually...
does not change his intent to draw one?
The cards are very specifically
They have to have
triggered.
a verbal. So okay, the fucking the shit gibbon that's on my shoulder draws one, and then nothing happens. I guess.
Alright, shit, give him, grab one.
Should give and go to old man upside down.
The hermit.
Upside down.
I gotta go grab my document.
She said he can't get any benefit from this, but if he levels up, that'd be hilarious.
The hermit wouldn't level you.
No, the hermit would not. I think that's not the star, is it? Or it's not the night either.
The sun might be.
No, the sun is. From my recollections of the absolute garbage version of the deck of mini I made, the sun is not a level up.
So Hermit is the Vizier. If the card had functioned, the Vizier is at any time you choose within 1 year of drawing this card, you can ask a question in meditation and mentally receive a truthful answer to that question. Besides information, this answer helps you solve a puzzling problem or other dilemma. In other words, the knowledge comes with wisdom on how to apply it.
I have to get a baby born for this thing I'm carrying. I have to get a papoose or something for
So-
this literal hate action that I've gotten as a pet has to be contained, doesn't it?
Getting,
Draw 3 at a time. Perfect safe. Perfect.
No.
Perfect
No.
safe.
so getting
You know what? There's 3 of us, and we need to listen to Bill.
getting
Bill also says that I have a front and back
Damn,
cod
it's-
piece.
You do. It's sorry.
getting back into
Yes,
the
yes,
story
ma'am.
here. So she continues and says, so according to legend, you have to actually state your intent to draw a certain number of cards. You then have to physically draw those cards. You have to start with one, and if you said you were going to draw more, you have to finish drawing the others. But every card resolves before you can draw the next. So some of them might be good, some of them might be bad. But you have to be very, very careful.
I like how you carry the nuclear option.
Because literally they are truth or destruction.
Thank you for that information, Mia, and that I sort of agree with just ill advisory to do such things inside of esteemed establishments.
According to
Phil's going to reach up and slap the little dagger hand of what is on his shoulder.
now, according to legend, there are cards in that deck that could help you in this situation, including cards that allow you to wish. But there are 20 plus cards there, and you can only draw one at a time. You might disappear from this reality. You might be forced to face something that epitomizes your fear of death itself. You might lose every magic item you own and possess. You might gain gems to rule a continent.
I just got these magic items.
I have a bad idea for you, Arten, but I don't think we convinced Finos to draw them.
Look, I have already said that I wasn't drawing a card. It is not my intent to put all of my hard work up to fate.
Arten, everything we've done been up to fate.
I mean,
Then
that
you draw a card.
Have
If you're so
seen...
keen to it,
No. Have you seen my luck?
I
I
have,
am-
looked into that thing. To point at the little bastard.
gentlemen, I have basically been weaving our faith in saving us, along with you two saving me. So then that faith is something that we have basically a little bit skewed a bit, but at the same time that I am with Arten. I don't want to toy with faith.
Oh no, I
Ooh.
did not mean to
Ooh.
say that we are
Ooh.
drawing this.
Ooh. Ooh.
Is this
Question.
a player
Yes.
or a
It's the
character?
DM question.
Yo.
Okay.
And character question. If a bad card is drawn, can you rewind that shit?
No, I
No.
can't.
Just
No.
want to know.
No. If all of a sudden I said, Phil is drawing this top card, whatever this top card is what is fated to happen. There is no rewind. Don't you fucking look at it as this example, because I'm pretty sure there is a Reaper on the bottom of this card, because I know my luck. But Phil's
You
gonna
want
look.
to tell him or should I?
Phil's gonna look at both of you. I did not mean that we should draw from this deck. I don't think I even implied that. This... I have no control over. This is not like your beautiful little dachshund.
Right.
I love it. I should not have given it. Why does it have two knives? Where did it get a second knife? Looks directly at Grog.
Like that.
I have a question for all of you.
Yes.
Aye.
How many pieces of a sad god's heart have you found?
Why do you want to know? I'm sorry. We dealt with one very angry, powerful individual that made more than one of us hurt for an extended period of time.
Okay, I'll alter my question. Are they all intact?
No.
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 Problems. So,
Figured.
here's the thing. There's not many individuals in any of the multiverses that could help you with that. Most of the Kairos touched could. Most of them would also try to steal all your gems and eat your hearts. But,
Wait,
You'll-
just both of them or just one? Well, hold on. They could get... it seems... There are meatier parts of us they could eat that would be way more useful than a heart. I'm sorry.
if your heart's out of your chest, your heart stops beating and therefore you are dead.
Yes, but if they're trying to eat just a... Phil's got to stop because he's sitting there like, there's a whole gluteus maximus?
He's trying to logic that.
Don't logic it, it was a figure of speech, darling. So, thankfully, or shall I say, luckily, you're in one of the few places where the Kairos Touch 2 stands a chance of not eating your heart and could potentially help you. Does. The reason that she has the everything shop is because it keeps her from thinking about the shards in that way. That's her hoard.
So should we keep everything in the box we have and not open it?
She is the one that isn't going to try to kill you all if you open the box. She is the one who could potentially fix the shard that you have broken. If you try to put a broken shard back into place as is, the consequences could be deadly.
We just take a risk of just getting something else happening.
So,
What
you
if
either
it
take a
does?
broken shard with you to attempt to restore, and therefore the final
Or we-
product is imperfect.
Or we get her to fix it for us?
Right. Now, she will probably ask for a price, a trade of some sort or other, and I can't speak to what she might ask in trade. But she's the only being I know of who could actually do it. She's done it for others in the past who had broken shards.
Why did she... No, we didn't ask her. I'm sorry, this is me. We didn't ask her. We asked the guy who ran the general goods store about. Okay.
Now, I'm not saying it's not dangerous, because again, it
Where's
is what it is.
where's the shard that's located here?
Oh, there's not one here.
As I told you before,
Oh, have you got a tracker?
Yes.
sometimes the compass points to things that are not the shard.
Where was it pointing?
The castle.
Here.
Here? Oh! Probably because we have access to all the portals out.
Again.
Where is the shard then?
I don't know where it is in your timeline.
Where's your portal room?
You want to go hunting first?
She's saying we should probably fix the shard we have that's broken.
I'm just
before
trying to
we
make
go.
sure I'm keeping up with you all.
I'm trying to make sure I'm keeping up with her. Do we need to fix this or do we need to find the other shard?
Fix first.
Fix first.
What's the price?
We don't know. That's Daz's price.
That depends on
Then
my
let's
life.
find out.
It may be a ceramic bird, it may be my soul. We'll
It's
see.
not going to be your soul, Arten.
What would she do with a soul?
I don't know.
She already put one in a snow globe. That's my fault partially. I shouldn't sound as
There's a
aggressive.
soul in a snow globe?
Yes.
But irregardless, thank you, Mia, for all of the explanations and such. You know that. What?
Mate, my initial question still stands. Where is the portal room so that we may know where we need to go?
You come back here, we'll take you to the portal room.
Fair enough.
That's valid.
And
I mean, we're not going to let you have. I mean, you wouldn't be able to access it anyway without
Valid.
us, so.
that also, then that one other question, that is it just any kind of way that you know that now that we know that that was the estate for like past heroes' journeys of just searching for stones and such, could it be any useful for like research purposes in a sense?
They had a library, time or two. They might have left something there.
Okay.
If you'd like to check, she kind of gets up and goes to like a side drawer and pulls out a ring of keys. It's one of these.
We have completely lost the professor as all of a sudden we see that the lights in the manor off in the distance are open as the library has been unlocked.
Oh, it's this one. It's got a lovely little star on the end. Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Just handing out keys. Fun.
Well then.
Nobody lives there anymore. They all died a while ago.
Fun.
Interesting.
happens.
Well, then that this has been a great asset to us. So we basically, so that honestly, that you know, Phil, Arten, if that we need to get the shard fixed, let me make that deal with Daz, because I don't have anything else to lose other than just time itself.
That's a lie. You have like at least 4 other friends that could cease to exist.
1, 2, 3.
Tal'gor! Tal'gor!
My life debt to Tal'gor has not been fulfilled. So
Tal'gor's death whistle for a throat that now runs Shady Creek Run. All of a sudden it's like,
God.
we are in
that,
Okay. Okay.
you know, that up in just at this last point of up in at this last point of inflection, mainly like directing it towards just like Phil, is going to basically be like, well, you know, at least that some things can just be averted later. Hinting at the fact that she had caught on to basically what the insight check was.
Phil's only response. Noted.
But regardless,
So?
Mia, thank you. Oh, go on, Martin.
Thank you for the tea.
Of course.
Thank you for the wisdom.
Of course.
I feel like we should be going to Daz's again.
Yes. we
Good
should.
luck.
I think it might be better to research first before we go to
I will
Daz.
do the researching first, and then we.
In either case, good luck. You'll need it.
All right.
Arten.
Thank you. Oh yes, and then that one more question. That did you make the castle pink? Told
So-
you it was spring.
It looked like rhododendrons.
You're right. It's also a lovely color.
Yes.
What are we researching?
As I get, or is that you?
No, that's me actually asking. Why are we researching? What are we researching?
Additional knowledge so that we could possibly make a better deal that does not hurt us as much.
If other adventurers on this same Tears of Kairos type of journey
We're not the first
stayed
through
and
this line.
lived in that house and they had a library, there might be journals or something there that might help.
So
I
as
have a plan.
as we leave, Phil's gonna look. We don't talk to Daz before we have a better idea of what we need to do.
Fine.
Understandable.
Look, who has the least to lose out of the 3 of us for our goal? Not you. You don't. You're going to be the spear point for whatever we do.
Spear point.
You literally have a massive weapon that can have a point called a spear, Arten.
Spear point. Not gonna be a spear point.
Semantics. Professor,
Yes.
of all of us, you have the greatest potential to inflict harm and temporary pauses on an individual that we will have to fight, because there is a hella good chance we're going to fight a god.
Only one, though.
Only one.
You don't know that currently.
And then if that I could just have a little bit more time, I think that there is something else that, no, it'll have to be 2 more levels because we are level 12.
The two of you know I'm willing to make bad deals.
Willing to, does it anyway.
Look, forced to, willing to.
You saved my life back there. From Pavan.
We have all saved each other's lives. Whether or not we like each other, enjoy each other, can work together or anything. We have found family here. And a cause. We all have a role. One of us has made a deal with the Shadow God. One of us will not let the others sacrifice something for another bad deal. So let's go into this fully cocked, not half cocked. Rings the end.
I'm getting this fucking armor changed.
Of the cod piece.
I'm getting the armor changed immediately.
Phil rings into the cod piece.
I can't stand there being a joke every 2 seconds about a cod-piece that was just added on to the end. You decided this should be on there.
I'm sorry, Jed.
No.
Phil's gonna, for one of us, or any of us, to make an additional bad decision. We're going to go into this with full knowledge. We have dealt with how many Kais? 3? One of the 3 was beneficial?
2.
One. One was nice to us. One turned into a blood dragon that fought a pit
did
fiend.
help.
Yes, it did its deal for it. Okay?
Still helped.
Yes, I still don't call that one fully beneficial.
I'm still not sure we would have lived through that pit fiend without that dragon.
Oh, we wouldn't have. But that does not mean it's good.
Felt good at the time.
It's convenient. And then we had the one that tried to kill all of us that is probably still out in the Savalier Wood doing fuck knows what. Other than killing. That's valid and safe to assume. There might be a whole dead elf town because of him. I don't want to think about that personally. It might still be. I don't know how long we've been here. And the third one. What was nice?
Young Kai, Old Kai, Pavan,
So,
Daz.
so now we have the fourth one, Daz, who is crazy because they have gone so far into insanity, they're insane. That might also be sanity because we don't comprehend what they know. You know that older wizards have delved so far into knowledge that we would assume that they are insane, but they actually know how molecules talk to each other.
That may be true, but Mia did just basically explain that the reason for the everything shop is basically Daz's coping mechanism, so that way that she doesn't go shard hunting and then that she can serve
Yes,
as
let's
an
take
ally.
the drug addict the drugs, because she already has a distraction for her drugs. Yes,
Okay,
methadone totally
okay.
distracts.
It's settled. It's settled. You guys will research. You'll figure it out. We'll find other things to talk about and make deals with. We won't go in half-cocked, full-cocked, or cocked at all. We're going to go in knowledgeable.
Which is new for us.
Yes, it is.
So,
Let's
hold
just
up.
have dinner.
Do we live in the tent now, or do we actually go use the house?
As y'all come back out of the forest into the valley, The tents are all gone now.
We live in the house now.
That answers that question.
That answers that question.
Arten, there's a bathroom. That'll make you feel better.
Just as long as we don't try to break anything in there.
There's a
and
full
that's
shower. That's
So-
what I'm trying to imply.
So, we're going to hold it off here since that was quite the session.
100% midnight.
So, thank y'all for watching, especially Friendo Billy Doe.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Billy.
Come back next week for more Kairos. Wait,
Next week is fine. I keep forgetting because next week's fine. When we get the spring break, there's a little wibble wobble because I got to go get accredited in Lafayette Parish, and I don't know when I can do that.
thank you. So, thank y'all for watching. Again, our charity down below is Trevor Project because kids in the LGBTQ Alphabet Mafia teenagers should not have to worry about where they're going to sleep or who is going to actually take care of them when they're still kids because families suck. And Trevor Project helps with that because every kid should feel safe. And all the other thingamajigs.
Okay, I'm going to add one thing onto that, and I'm going to look directly at the internet here. Love you, kid. There's no excuse not to love your kid. Take care of your kid. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Talking to the other father at the table.
That's true.
So, didn't mean to get preachy.
Sorry.
Any case. So, support the Trevor Project if you can. We got a couple more weeks of that. We would appreciate it. Donations are below, like our lovely DM Neysa said. Coming up, we will have Kitchen Table Sunday. And then we'll move. We will not have Holy Winds Monday because Lafayette is still dealing with the government buying their houses and moving out. Knox, last time I talked to him, is waist deep in the floor pulling up oak floorboards.
Woohoo!
And taking Dick Mouse out of the window. I think he posted a picture for everybody to see. Go look on the Discord. So, there will not be Holy Winds. There will probably be something going on. We'll be back next Thursday with Tears of Kairos. We'll be also back next Wednesday with Red Roll Chronicle. And currently, and it's something I need to talk to everybody at the table about once we're off stream, we tentatively have a Monster of the Week St. Patrick's Day set up for Friday next week, the 17th.
17th is
17th.
Friday.
So if anybody wants to participate, we'll stream that. If we don't have enough people, we will all just enjoy Guinness and go to bed. So that's what we got going on right now on socials. We are Team Bonus Action on Facebook, YouTube, and here on Twitch. We are at bonus_team on Twitter. We also have a website, www.teambonusaction.com, brought to you by our lovely Frecky V. And since Knox is not here, don't let your
let
meat
your
loaf.
Good night,
Actually, we
everybody.
did really
Comment,
good with
like,
that.
comment,
We always
subscribe.
do good in person.
Yeah, we do.
It's
And
when
I
we're
basically
all
did
remote
like
that
1, 2,
It's
3.
funny because I purposely said it wrong and none of y'all got it.
I said meatloafs.
I said meatloaf.
Jed, I had a moment of joy.
We're still stalling.
We
Why are we still
don't,
stalling?
we don't have a name.
Get
Thank
us
you
off
for
the
watching,
internet. It's
Billy.
midnight.
Thank you.
No.
Please?